it's time to prepare for the Birdman. It took us a while to find this build, it truly did. But I believe this is the one. Ah, yes, that was what I missed yesterday. Okay, cool. I need all of you to help me with something as well. We made a mistake yesterday, and we need to pretend that it didn't happen and re-record, effectively. We're going to rewrite history. Are you guys ready to rewrite history with me? Let me just fold these sleeves up and then we'll get into it. You guys ready? Who is this we? Look, we're all in this together, okay? This was your fault as much as mine. Yesterday, friend of mine, Kadikarus, popped in. YouTuber who does mostly Crash Bandicoot stuff. His favourite game is Crash Bash. He popped into the stream yesterday. Was anyone here yesterday when Kadikarus popped in? Said hi? It was lovely. He was playing Super Monkey Ball on Twitch for a bit. He popped, yeah, Cash Banuka. You know the Cash Banuka guy. He's a lovely guy in real life. Genuinely, he's like, he is so accommodating and so genuinely nice. I will gush about that guy all day. But anyway, Caddy popped in yesterday to the stream and he gifted 50 subs. And I didn't see. Because I was too busy fighting Mesmer. Alright? I know. It's a problem. Yes. 50 subs, and I was focused on rolling away from Mesmer. So what I would like us to all do now... I know. What I would like... Why is my cup transparent? Oh, shit, it's a green cup. Okay, so what I would like us to do now is... I would like us to just play the game normally, and then in about 10 seconds... Did I beat Mesmer? Goddamn right I beat Mesmer, and now I am a Birdman. It's just how we're playing the game, don't question it. What I would like us to do is just play the game normally, and in a second I'm going to pretend as if Kadikarus has gifted 50 subs, and in the chat we're all going to go wild, and it's going to look like it's new, and I'll put like a graphic on. Visa will probably put the graphic on, I won't put the graphic on. Okay, ready? Here we go. Oh, goodness me, I do love Elden Ring. Who's that? Oh my goodness, it's my good friend Kadikarus. He's playing Cash Banuka, and oh my god, he gifted 50 subs! Look at the graphic that says he did. Look at the chat. You know it happened because the chat is going wild. Oh my goodness. I like how the first thing Galek ever typed in the chat is just, holy shit. He did. Oh wow, my thanks, Cash Banuka man. Bye. That's it. That's the clip. Fantastic. All right, cool. That was... We very much channeled the correct energy there. That was good. You can beat Mesmer now with your full attention on the... Well done, but we did it. We did it, you guys. Good job, everyone. Pat yourselves on the back. Okay, now I'm going to see if these swords are any good. I don't think they are, but we're going to find out. They might be terrible, but let's just see. This is what they do. Okay, they're bad. They're very bad. We don't do... How's the build going? It's fine. It's fine. Josh, we've been overwhelming. You know what, that's a good point. If you were just here for the Kadikarus bit, that was very overwhelming. Let's have a moment of silence just to balance things out. Okay, that's good. So these are the anime swords, because if I hold L2, this happens. And now, that happens. If I can just do that. Yeah, this doesn't work. Have you leveled up your summon Owleg? I have not leveled up Owleg yet. Do you want to see what Owleg's weapons are like? That would be badass. If it worked, that was good. Because the cool thing about these swords is they do fire and ice damage. And if you go into the stance where they do this, if I then do a light attack, I throw magic energy out. And if I do a heavy attack, I do a cool fire tornado thing. They're really good in PvP, but they're really bad at staggering enemies. So instead of that, I'm going to be cheesy, and we're going to use a rapier and a shield, and we're just going to gently poke this guy to death. Here we go. Now everyone was like, oh my god, that's amazing, it's fantastic. No, no, this is amazing and fantastic. Watch. See, we just hold the shield up, and we gently poke. I forgot to put the shield talisman back on, so poking is slower than normal. But there we go. That's good. Full-on Gouda cheese. That's what we need. 100% Gouda cheese. You like playing Arcane Warrior and RPGs? I do like the twin swords. Don't get me wrong. I really do like them. I just don't know if they're good. Or, correction, if I'm good with them. Because right now we're in bird mode. Which means I need these swords, because these swords, here we go, the Horned Warrior swords, are actually dual swords, and they're pretty damn good. So after we've done bird mode, I could probably redo the game in like full-on anime mode, and we go as over the top as we possibly can. I think we can find a good anime build. That's what we do. Hi Josh, I somehow managed to type John and now you're a John. That's okay. I'll take that. This is how names are made. This is how people are given the correct name. You watched the Kingsfield video. Oh, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed it. It was fun to make, that one was, actually. Let me just kill this really fat thing. Hang on. What I like most about curved swords is how they have... Oh my god. Damage. Stop it. Curved swords hit 4 times when they're in the air. Which means if you can put stuff onto them like poison, they're amazing at applying status effects. But curved swords in general, pretty goddamn good. You know? I'll take it. Unfortunately, you cannot put a different Ash of War onto these things. Damage-wise, though, they ain't bad. Damage-wise, we're talking okay. Now, we can't make them bleed, annoyingly, which is really annoying. I would like... Whoa, hang on. I would like to be able to make them bleed. However, I cannot. God damn this game, I hate everything about it. It's my favourite game. Finally catching a stream and watching the VODs. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. The Red Guards were onto something. Without a doubt. Someone, why do you have 31 in every stat? What a silly question to ask. Why do you think? Because it is the perfect build. Because then, no matter what I have, everything scales with everything. Look, this is the build. 31 in everything. That way I can use every item in the game, apart from the ones that I can't. And my total level is now 169. Which is nice. Let's see if I can actually kill this big angry bird man using the swords that I've got now. I don't think I can. Genuinely don't think I can. Okay, no, this guy's a problem still. I need like a big heavy weapon to take him out. He is my father, so I obviously can't kill him, which is the problem. There is a Grace right behind the Birdman. Let's see if I can go and get it. How's the progress with the 100 hours videos? Oh, RuneScape is being written. When you say the Grace behind the Birdman, do you mean the one that I've already got unlocked? He is my bigger, angrier dad. That's what it is. You watched my Kingsfield video. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Right, let's see... Is it this way? Was this way... Oh, not been this way. Mesmer Fire Grease. I am going to need a shield. I'm sorry, but I'm going to need a shield. The question is, do I use a brass shield for... Okay, hang on. Purely for the aesthetic. God damn. Is that on the wrong... I put it on the wrong thing. Purely for the aesthetic. I think that needs to happen. Look at that. That is... I am brass man. Birdman is ready. And now we need a gold... Hang on. Okay. Are we talking like a golden weapon now as well? Are we going full-on golden boy? Alright. You look like a goddamn rooster. Thank you. That's what we're going for. I think we go for gold. Let's see what we can get that's full-on golden. What is the most... What's the most golden of all the weapons? Of every weapon. We could just punch with another shield. But I am thinking maybe the golden sword. This one. The golden Ephitar. It's got holy damage. It does look pretty sexy, doesn't it? We're looking pretty sleek and sexy right now. Okay. Yeah, this could work. The Golden Order. Where do we get the Golden Order sword? I'm not sure where you get that from. I've got the Troll's Golden Sword. It's not shiny. We need it shiny. I'm a bird, man. Gotta be shiny. From a cave in the snowy area. We're not going back to the snowy area. That area makes me sad. But I have 0 souls. Do I have any in my... I can pop a couple. Get myself some runes. We should probably level this little sword up, though. What's its special attack, if any? Oh, is that, Last Rites. What does that do? Raise to grant the effect of Sacred Order to yourself and allies. I don't know what Last Rites does, but it's probably cool. Also, my dexterity has increased, so has my strength. I wonder if that's what that does. Is that what that does? Oh, it keeps skeletons dead. Gotcha. Okay. Right, we need to level this sword up. We need to level it up, make it badass, and then use this. Purely for the vibes. Like, this is a vibe right here. This set, I'm feeling it. The Golden Cheese Bird. Yeah, that's who we really are. We require somber smithing stones. Thankfully, I can go and buy some somber smithing stones. Sword is too small, though. It's not the size of the sword that matters. It's when you do the riposte. See? Anything can be good. The right size. Let's purchase some somber smithing stones. How much do we need? At least 25,000. Okay. So, you know that it's not truly one of my streams. Unless we have a little bird farm. There's always got to be a little bird farm at the start. I feel bad doing this now because I'm killing my own kin, but it's not truly a me stream without a little bird farm. So just as a treat for you guys, we'll start off with a little bird farm. We'll even use a golden foot thing so we can do this faster. Oh man, if only the bird had a ladder. I think the stream would be too good if the bird had a ladder. I think we'd border on overwhelming if that happened. Dancing Dot says, "Hey daddy, I hope you mean that in the sexual way, not in the legally binding way, because I'm not paying child support. I have told your mother before, it's not happening. Right? No, we're not. Well, we will go back to court if we need to. Don't tempt me." This is what the birds would have wanted. Am I Virgil from Devil May Cry 5? Overwhelming? No. Whelming? Yes. Do you mean Virgil in the game or in real life? I could be both. I could be your Dante or your Virgil. It's like a really nerdy version of Angel or Devil. We're being treated like royalty. You really are today, guys. Today's going to be a good day. We're gonna finish off the DLC. Do I, by a show of hands, Don't type in the chat. Just put your hand up. I'll know if you have. Do I kill as many bosses in the DLC as I possibly can? Because I could probably go and kill the final boss now, but there's a load of bosses I haven't got to. There are 83 bosses in the DLC. Most of you are putting your hands up, I can see. Do I go and kill a load of them? I think I should. I think we should find a list and we should just go down and it should be a slaughter. We should find as many as we can and just get... I mean, I killed Mesmer. How much harder can they be? I killed the stupid Sunflower. I killed the Boar Rider. They've all gone down so far. They've all bowed to the power of the shield. So, everything so far has died. Is this going to be longer than Fallout and Morrowind playthroughs combined? Depends how difficult things are. I mean, if there's a boss that's harder than Mesmer, maybe. Without a doubt. I haven't killed the dragon yet. I've not killed any of the giant flaming skibbidies. We do need to kill the giant flaming skibbity at some point. I have just realized that due to the 50 subs that Kadikarus did yesterday, his name is now at the top of my screen permanently as highest gifter. What a power move. What an absolute power. Like, he pops into the stream and he's like, you're going to look at my name for the rest of the month, Josh. That's what you're going to do. That's asserting dominance right there. The giant fire toilets will give you gamer subs. They might do. Who knows? Let's find out. Use the Sacred Relic Sword, Wave of Gold on the Albernax was my preferred room farm. This is, I think, faster. Because the bird just dies so bloody quickly. I'm going to level up the Golden Sword, and I'm going... What is going on right now? So, I'm going to level up the shield, and I'm going to level up the Golden Sword because of the vibes. I've realized that Fashion Souls is the most important thing. And that, to me, is a vibe. We've got the golden shield going on. I know it's brass, but it's pretty badass. We've got the golden sword going on. We've got the golden armor going on. It's got the longsword moveset, so it's a pretty decent weapon as well. The moveset very much matters whenever you're doing this kind of stuff. You've never played Elden Ring, so you're all up for listening. I will explain what I'm doing. I'll even go through the basics of combat and whatnot, so you all know what's going on. Right now, I'm killing this enemy repeatedly because it dies and gives me its runes, which you can see the counter to the bottom right. Status symbols, man. It's all gold. All of it. If it ain't gold, I don't want it. Whole thing is a status symbol. Why did the bird fall off? Is it stupid? Yes, it is. Some of you are like, you're getting souls. We're getting blood echoes. Alright, get it right. One or two more, and then we've probably got enough. Yeah, when you're a noob, the cosmetics are important. When you're really good, the stats are important. But when you're an absolute pro, you go back to realizing the cosmetics are important. That's what it is. Bruce Lee famously once said, before I understood martial arts, a punch was just a punch and a kick was just a kick. While learning martial arts, they were both so much more. But then when I finally understood martial arts, a punch is just a punch and a kick is just a kick. And what I think he meant by that was, people try and categorize these things extremely specifically. But ultimately, they are all just variations on kind of the same thing. Okay. Let me get rid of that, get rid of you, and replace it with... Might as well go with enhancing guard counters, because that's going to be a really important thing to be able to do. You can even upgrade your shield. I don't think it's worth it, but you can. It's all just movement, man. Right, let's purchase this. I'm not going to upgrade the shield yet, but just know that we do have the ability to do that in the future. Okay, cool. Upgrading the shield just increases its guard block, which means that you don't lose as much stamina when you block. I'm not going to be full-on cheesing every fight with every block. I'm going to mostly be using it for... In fact, what's the... It's got no skill. Fantastic, which means I can stick some stuff onto it. That's brilliant. Right, let me make this sword a bit stronger first of all. Make it do some more badass holy damage. I'm not going to use the somber ancient dragonsmithing stone. Don't need to just yet. But what I will do is... You know what? Let's level the shield up while we're here. Because maybe a little extra block would would actually be important. The guard boost doesn't change much, but it's not like we're going to spend these things on anything else, is it? Now, holy damage, we probably shouldn't be speccing into it because some of the final bosses are kind of resistant to holy damage, so we don't want to be relying on it too much. But, you know, the aesthetic. Man, the aesthetic's worth a lot of money. So we're going to go with the aesthetic. I want 12 of you. In fact, I want 12 of each of these. I've already got more than 12 of some of them. But I'm going to buy 12 of each. Just so. And I've already got like 100 of you. And we buy more. In case we need more. In the future. There we go. Future-proofed. Future-proofed. And now we go. Level the shield up. Then we go and kill some bosses. That's what we do. Right. What I'm really bothered about is the guard boost. Hey, the guard boost actually goes up slightly. This is good. It's not the greatest guard boost, but it will mean that I'm using less stamina. And ultimately, I could just punch things with this. Yeah, sometimes the aesthetic is good, but the... Do I use an ancient dragon smithing stone to make the shield better? That seems like a massive waste. However, it does take the guard boost to 69, which is very funny, so yes. Now we go back to the actual game. Some of you are in physical pain from what I just did. Some of you are actually hurting. I can feel the pain. But it's worth it, come on. Level 169, guard boost 69. If we can't make a joke out of the ancient dragon smithing stones, what can we do with them? Let's be real. You have no idea what's going on. I just wasted one of the rarest and best items in the game on something completely and utterly pointless. That's what is going on. Right, moveset. Slash, slash, slash. Heavy stab. Jump, uppercut. Jump, down, cut. Gotcha. That's everything I need. Let's put on my little glowy stick. Oh, now, look at that. Look at the drip. Right, we're ready for the game now. We are ready for the game. Here we go. Bellarat. Tower Settlement. Oh, oh. Oh. Gone the wrong way. Don't judge me. So that was the earlier part of the... Shut up, all of you. Nothing happened. You don't know. You can't prove that. This will not be a clip. Have I met the secret bosses? I don't know. I don't know yet. That was not a bird-brained decision. How dare you insult the bird? The bird is perfect. It does happen to the best of us. Right, this is where we need to be. This is where we... Okay, we've got the Owleg summoned to the bottom. I don't know how good he is, so we'll have to find out. I will find out some secret bosses. No Oleg mug. It's downstairs being washed. I'm sorry. I feel like I've let you all down. Then we go this way. I feel like I'm missing some kind of secret area. But we'll go this way and see what happens. So far, my new summon has not killed anyone because I've not used it on anything. Let's see how fast I can kill this dude with my new special golden magic sword. Okay, it's not bad. In fact, it's actually alright. And let's be fair, the aesthetics kind of make it. Yeah, we just hack and slash our way through. It's not great. Don't get me wrong. It's not great at all. There's most definitely stuff to be desired here. But the aesthetics are important. I have not used the special attack, no. In fact, when I don't use it, my stats... Oh no, strength and dexterity are still high. What is giving me higher strength and dex? It's gotta be... Is it that? No. Can't be that. There's an item here that's giving me strength and dexterity. But I've got no idea what the hell it is. Is it the helmet? Oh no! The Divine Bird Helm. Focus is troubled while wearing the helmet. Are we allowed to wear the Divine Bird Helm? If it's giving me stats? Or do I need to just rock the haircut? Do I need to find a... I mean, that just looks stupid. I love it. Let's go this way. We can make an exception for the bird helm. Thank you. I'm glad that you can make an exception, because let's be fair, everything else looks dumb. You know what? The holy damage is doing a decent bit of poise, to be fair. It's doing pretty damn good. The sword is hitting hard. Ooh, can I? I bet I can. Hang on, guys. It's time for some parkour. Watch as I parkour away. That will get me to a place that I've already been to. That's not special. But over here is. Oh, item. Nearly missed it. Cool. Little finger remedy. What is over here? There's one thing I am good at. It's parkouring in From Software games. Nice. Spira. Oh, was that the horrible spell they've been casting on me? Sweet. We've got a powerful, badass spell that I can cast back on them. Good stuff. Not worth using it. I could use the bird spell, the one that throws all the feathers. I've got that. I could use the feather spell. Let's go back toward the tree. We go back up this way. That's cool. Sand pouring down. Interesting effect. Let's keep going with the... I don't think I can jump up there. At all. Is there no way to jump up there? No. No, that's a silly thing to try and do. The feather spell is one of the worst in the game. I mean, with that attitude, it clearly is. Can we kill this dude? Absolutely not. 100% no. Don't even try. He's a fellow bird. He can just hang out. Oh, this woman! I know this one. Yeah, that was what was troubling me. I have to get to that enemy there, getting past that attack. Okay. Is there lightning damage spells? So many. So many. Too many, if anything. Will I change the bird tactic? No. No, I've invested an ancient dragon smithing stone in this shield. My god, I'm using it. The only other question is... do I have any protect from lightning things? I probably do. Raise defense when HP is at maximum. Yeah, that sounds good, because if my HP is not at maximum, I'm normally dead. What's the bird tactic? It's very, very complicated. Basically, I wear the bird armor and then play the game as normal. I know. Your mind is blown. It's a complicated thing that I'm doing. Don't think on it too hard. I wear the regular bird armor. I wield a golden sword and a golden shield. And then we just try and run past things. Yeah. Full-on bird. Okay, so he broke my block, but that's fine. He then blood lost me, and that's not fine. My love for the bird is going down, and my love for the lion is going up and increasing. Don't make me return to the old ways. You can't hear the game. I'm sorry, let me change that for you. There you go. If I return to the old ways, this is what would happen. I'm going to show you so you can all be disgusted. And then you'll know why we've left the old ways behind. I'm not happy either. Let's go with the giant angry sunflower. Allow me to show you the old ways. What the hell is that thing? This thing is perfect. So, the thing in my right hand is an anvil on a stick, and the thing in my left hand is a giant dried sunflower. The thing on my head is a bird helmet, and that's all I need. That's all you need. Are there lion-appropriate gear pieces? Yes, actually. There's one. The problem is it's the helmet. No, we don't need anything else. This is perfect. The build is fine as it is. What happened to the build? The strength of the build is that I'm able to try things. Like this. I'm trying this. Watch. We just smack things. That even drops something. A golden horn tender. Interesting. The real build genuinely was the friends we made along the way. Okay, so the real build was actually a thing I was using earlier, but this is quite funny, so we're going to stick with this for a minute. I want to see if I can use anything. So let's enhance jumping attacks. HP at maximum, stamina recovery, that's all fine. You put more points into strength. I didn't put more points into strength and dex. The helmet did. Fine. We will use another helmet. Perfect. The build is online. Don't question the build. Let's see what happens. This worked remarkably well. I hate the fact this is really effective. What does the flower do? Damage. That's what the flower does. Oh, hang on, you cheeky little chap. I know what's up there. Which means I know what we're doing with this. Switch to the jar cannon. Right. There you are. Engage the Jannon. For those of you unaware, this is a jar that fires massive great bolts over long distances. There you are. Stay still. God, missed it. Right. Let me just use the Jannon more. I need to get into a vantage point. Where are you, enemy? There you are. I'm using a controller. This is not a game. Beautiful. Meant for accurate controls. Oh! Just about dodged the Jannon. The new Call of Duty is looking good, isn't it, guys? Ooh, hang on. God damn, the accuracy on this is just... Oh, just over its head, my god. Gotcha. Beautiful. The Jannon was engaged. Now we're back to regular. How does it not react? It's very stupid. Now back to regular, normal gameplay. It didn't even drop anything. What was the point? Maybe there's a secret down here? A little secret going on? Oh, we do got a little secret going on! This looks like the perfect room for an ambush. Inquisitor ashes. Well, if we fancy playing some Inquisitor later on. Anyone fancies an old, no longer supported Warhammer game? Of course. Let's keep going. Good afternoon to you as well. Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? We're about to kill some serious... Oh my god, go away. Why are there two of you? Okay, hang on. So where... There's one up there as well. Oh, I hate this game so much. Okay. The Jannon returns. The Jannon 2. The re-Jannoning. It does indeed sound like a job for the jar cannon. Let me see what we can do here. Let me see what we can do. I mean, I was having fun, but From Software were like, nope, don't do that. We should have worn some jorts. Do I have any jort items? That's the closest we're going to get. Yeah, that's the closest we're going to get to some jorts. Why would you do this? What is my opinion on text-to-speech, and if it's positive, what do I love most about it? By TTS, do you mean text-to-speech? I don't know if I have any major feelings about text-to-speech. Like, there's... Do we... Okay, I'm gonna Metal Gear Solid this. And we are also in... Right, now we're on medium load. Perfect. Now we're engaging the Jannon. Perfect. Missed. It's fine, I meant to miss. I'm low on bolts. That's true. I'm only low on lightning bolts. I have other bolts. Don't you worry. For example, I have 5 regular bolts, which seem to do less damage than anything else. Gotcha. Okay, maybe I can just, like, run past the enemies. New plan. The new plan is not going well. The new plan is fine. Worry not about the new plan, my friends. This is the equivalent of a snake hiding behind cover and using remote-controlled missiles to hit a wolf. Yeah, that's how we do things here. Don't question my methods. Okay, hang on. What if? What if? Bear with me here. Haha! I forgot about you. Oh, didn't catch me this time. Oh, God, that got me. Alright, you win. Why, game? Why are you the way that you are? Look, I don't want to cheese this, but I will. If you're forcing me to do this game, I will do this. It's only frustrating because I'm making it frustrating. Allow me to show you the cheese. Blood, Ant Spur, Rapier, plus 24. Big shield. That's all we need. Literally all we need. Maybe even put the shield talisman on so we're taking even less stamina damage. Here we go. This is why my character is called Thrusty Cheese. Because if you have a shield and you hold it up, if you have a poking weapon, like the rapier I'm currently using, you can actually stab around the shield without dropping your guard. And this rapier inflicts both bleed, poison, and scarlet rot. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's test it out on the big fatty. It works. It works really, really well. I do lose stamina faster, but I'm winning, so that's fine. Now, magic damage, you still take some. Because the shield isn't perfect magic block. But it's close enough. And this is why my character is called Thrusty Cheese. So cheesy, even my eyes are bright yellow. Can you cosplay your character? Yes, I can. That's my regular haircut. Let me get some poison on this blade. Here we go. God damn this game, I hate it so much. Alright, new plan. Right. If you're new to this stream, you might be thinking, Josh, you've had a lot of new plans. I know. And they will continue to be new until we succeed. Who actually minds about their equip load? No one really minds. What if instead we were to just tank, and bear with me here, everything? What if we just go full on 100% defend against everything? We fat roll and we tank all the way to wherever we're going. Yeah, there we go. Now I am going to do what's called fat roll, which means when I try and roll, you'll notice I roll slower, kind of slumping to the ground. There are 4 equipped statuses. Light, medium, heavy, and overloaded. Light and medium both have decent rolls. Heavy has the roll that I've got now, which has fewer immunity frames, and overloaded has no roll. But what we're about to see is how much I can tank just like this. I'm going to use the shield still, obviously. Okay, actually quite a lot. So it turns out that if you just... we fat roll our way to victory. Yes. Yes, we do. Alright, so this is the opposite of a no-hit run. This is an all-hit run. Sir Cheddar von Stabbington. Brilliant. That's exactly who we are and what we need to be. No-hit runs are for cowards. In fact, hang on, I can even increase my poise more. What if, instead of reducing physical damage negation, I just use the poise talisman, and we now have 128 poise, which means we are unlikely to be knocked back by literally anything. This is how we're playing the game now. This is what's happening. Unfortunately, I am not going to be able to deal with this damage. Even blocking. You say that? Okay, hang on, no, yeah. Even blocking, this guy's... Now I've got to take that dude down over there, and then that dude on the stairs down. Now the guy on the stairs, we can probably stick a bow on for and just pull from a distance. How did I miss that? What? What is happening, game? There we go, gotcha. Oh, you're a magician, of course you are. Right. Ty, are you going to stay over there at range, you coward? Can you hit me if I stand here? Alright. That's how you want to play it, is it? Okay. Two can play at that game. I'm so good at Elden Ring. See how I skillfully play the game? Stop not connecting. I can kill that dude up there. Which I don't think I can. Because my bow literally won't reach. Hang on. Gotcha. Oh no, his range is really far. Oh no. Oh, I made a mistake. Quick, fat roll away. Oh, that was bad. Okay, I need a longer range bow. What about going for the black bow? I am now overloaded, so if I try and roll, I just kind of stumble. The black bow, however, does have much longer range. But apparently... Oh my god, what? How? How is your range so far? It's not fair. I know what's happened. I didn't drink my gamer subs. Statistically proven to not make you a worse gamer. So that's not a piss bottle. Not this one, no. No. Okay, cool. Don't need you. Dragon Tower Shield plus 25, that's fine. The Dragon Claw Shield actually weighs less. I'm trying to work out if this is the best weapon we want. The Sword Lance could be pretty badass. It's a heavy thrusting sword, which means we can actually hide. That might be the way to do it. Hang on. Yeah, let's go with 100 and whatever poise. Forget the Great Shield Talisman. Stick on the Great Jars Arsenal. We're on heavy load. Let's see how the thrusting sword does this. Craft cheese. Yeah, this is full-on cheese now. 100% heavy. Is it worth leveling up the lance? I think it probably is. You think you're being lied to with the title of Birdman Cometh. You know what? You probably are. Should we change that? Should we make it something better? Let's make it more honest. Right now I am lying to a few of you. Let me update that title. So then we can... I want to be honest with you. I want to feel like I'm being honest with you. Let's just go with Stream Manager. Go away, Twitch. I don't need all of these tools. I just need to edit the title of the video. How do I do that? I should know that. This is my job. Right. Hang on. Give me a second. Hang on. Hang on. We'll get it. There we go. Edit stream info. I'm good at this. Right. Thrusty Von Cheese. Right, I've changed it to Thrusty Cheese. You're welcome. There we go. IT specialist Josh. I'm good at this. Oh, I'm just so good at this game. And streaming in general. Right, what does this sword need? I mean, fat rolling's not really a problem if you're intending to get hit. It requires regular smithing stones. How many do we have? We have none. You know what that means? It means we're going back to the bird, baby. Have I said anything about playing Baldur's Gate 2? Eventually I'll play Baldur's Gate 2. It's on the list. It's on the list. Worry not. We will get there eventually. Let's go with the black bow and let's change you for you. Now, Baldur's Gate 2, Baldur's Gate 3, the monkey game, they're all on the list to play eventually. How many times have I killed that bird? Thousands. I have gone down in history as the bird's nemesis. The family of birds that will never be born because of me. Will we get a bird kill compilation? I don't think I hate Visa that much that I would ask him to compile every time I've killed this bird. That would be evil. I think in many countries that's a war crime. We can't do that. What about Guild Wars 2? I will get round to playing Guild Wars 2 once I have sated every person who's asked me to play Final Fantasy XIV and Elder Scrolls Online and World of Warcraft and RuneScape Old School and RuneScape 3 and Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 and all of the other games people keep asking for. The list of what game am I going to play is literally just a list of all games divided by how much time I've got alive. So I'll get there. Eventually. When will I play Corey in the House Card Blitz? Obviously when I've finished the first Corey in the House game, because it's very important, because there's a plot continuation point. Josh, can I play all of the games? No. I will play Mary, Kate and Ashley Crush Course. And you will watch and you will like it. We actually did play that on stream a couple of months ago. It was great. Will I play Space Marine 2? No. I'm going to play 1, give 2 a miss, and then play 3. Just because that's the kind of vibe we're going for. The ultimate answer is yes, I will play these games, but not... I don't want to follow the trend. I don't want to follow the... riding the wave of specific games at specific times, because to me, I just want to play what game I'm feeling when I'm feeling it. If I were to just play every popular game when it comes out, then you just kind of get caught up in a sea of hype. And I'm not bothered about the hype, I'm bothered about playing good games as and when I've got time. Yeah, I'm not bothered about the missing out, I'm not bothered about the hype. I'm more bothered about playing as and when I find them. Oh my god, bird, die. Just get hit. Come on. Beautiful. One more. There we go. Let's have a little quick. Did I play Game Boy games in my childhood? Yeah, I did. In fact, a Game Boy game that I played that I really loved that I can't find anyone else that had played is a game called Gargoyle's Quest. It's like a... it's a side-scrolling adventure game that I think is connected to the Ghosts and Goblins or Ghouls and Goblins universe, because you play as one of the gargoyles from the Ghouls and Goblins game, and it was decent. I want to say thank you for the way you approach a full playthrough video. Oh, thank you very much. So, the way that I approach the videos is pretty much, I want to play the game myself, I want to enjoy it, I want to find what's good about it, but I also want to critique what it doesn't do well, and then play the sequel and see if the designers agreed with me or disagreed with me. So to me, it's very much about... it's about finding why a game was made, how it was made, what it did that, you know, makes it stand out, what it does that could be improved. I don't want to hate games. There was an era in, like, the mid-2000s, kind of early 2010s, of the angry reviewer. You guys remember that era? The angry review era? And the whole thing was everyone had to be angry all the time, everyone had to shout. I mean, the angry video game nerd kind of really kick-started that with it. And there was this very, I personally thought, very childish nature to it, very immature nature to it, which, I'm going to be, it never really appealed to me. I can see the appeal to other people, but I never quite got the humour of just being overly angry at something. And I don't want to be negative. When I review a video game, I don't want to be negative. I want to review it in a positive way. I like video games. There we go. I'm better than doing what everyone else is doing. I don't want to say it, Maisie, but it is true. It very much is true. I mean, Maze, do you want to have that conversation? We can have that conversation now. I wouldn't say that, you know, I'm the best video game reviewer in the world, but I'm probably in the top 1. Now, some of you will think that's a little bit arrogant. I'm actually very humble. I'm actually probably better at being humble than most people. It's true. I think that I'm probably more humble than anyone else. Everyone else is just a bit shit at being humble. Compared to me, which is... I'm perfect at it. So, there we go. There we go. I mean, I'm one of the video game reviewers ever, without a doubt. It's true. I like the fact that's going to get clipped out of context and just, it's going to go on live stream fail and people are going to be like, look at this incredibly arrogant streamer. It's not that I'm better than other people for not doing what they were doing. It's that it was a popular thing that I didn't find humor in. So instead of doing what they're doing to try and capture the market that clearly existed, I would rather review something in a way that I would want to watch, which seems to have resonated with people. I'm farming clips again. It's true. It's very much true. People are like, oh, so you're better than other people. No, I'm different. And the audience ultimately decides what they want to watch. I'm going to challenge you to be more humble than me, and you're going to lose, probably. Probably. It sucks that working within your own interests and skill sets counts as being arrogant. There's a fine line between arrogance and confidence. A very fine line. Confidence is, you know, arrogance is thinking you're the best. Confidence is knowing what you're good at. That's what you've got to find. You've got to find that line between it. Right. Let's just make this lance a little bit thrustier. So this lance has a thing called spinning gravity thrust. I don't know if we can actually use... Can we add an Ash of... We can add an Ash of War to it. Okay, so right now we've got spinning gravity thrust. Oh, can we make it... We can put blood loss on the lance. That's... can we put poison blood on the lance? No. Okay. We could put poison blood. We could put blood loss. We could put... Can we do frost build-up? Frost or blood? What's best on this lance? I would say the blood. Okay, here's the thing. If you go with poison mist, and then you make it blood version, what you actually do is... Alright, check this out. Because this is pretty cool. I like this. This is a very cool thing you can do. We want to go to there. You use the poison ability, which adds kind of like a poison mist onto your weapon. Then you start stabbing with it. And now you're doing poison and blood. Let's just change around you for... I want to say the Great Shield Talisman. Alright. We are caked up and good to go. I would say we're ready. Let's do this thing. Here we go. Oh, wrong way. It's alright. Time to test. Okay, so we can actually survive a hit from this dude. Which we couldn't do last time, that's fine. We can survive a hit, that's nice to know. That is a poisonous... What the hell is that skill point spread? I mean, that's the point. It's not a spread at all. It's a perfect arrangement of skill points. Spreading your skill points around is for cowards. What I'm doing is the perfectly balanced build of 31 each. Easy win. Is the build still 169? Of course it is. We're not going to change that. You know, you don't change perfection. Let's just kill this dude first of all. Oh, this is easy. This is going to go great. This is going to go absolutely great. I have no worries here at all. I'm happy with this. I recently found out you played through Kingsfield. I did indeed. You played 1 as a curiosity, ended up playing all 4. I actually, yeah, So the next video, being edited right now, is Was It Good Kingsfield 2? Which effectively was Kingsfield 1 in the US. So that is being made. Worry not. That is happening. Just wait for the old stamina to refill, and we get a good old stab going on. And then we finish them off. My stamina's not refilling fast enough. I need you. Okay, the two-headed turtle talisman. Okay, changing that does take stuff down, but... No, HP, stamina, and equip load is important. I suppose the poise is the least important one. We change that for the Great Shield Talisman, which boosts the guard. Right. Now. I hate this part of the game. This part makes me angry. This part is bad. This part is not good. Is the new Twitch icon posted somewhere full size? Asking for a friend. Yeah, that is on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter, or Instagram, or Discord. It's all there. What just happened? I'll tell you what just happened. Cheese. Cheese just happened. I hate it so much. But we keep trying. We do not stop. We never stop, never stopping. Remember that. Did you get Marika's braid thingy? No. I don't need to reduce holy damage. I need to just not get hit by anything. Maybe the shield is what's making this difficult. Maybe if I just, like... That works. Okay, let's go with, instead, maximum poise, maximum damage, double hand this, and see what happens. Time for full poke mode. Okay, so full poke still dies, apparently. Mostly to magic. If we're going to go full poke mode, we're going to need... Right, unequip you, we're on heavy, not medium. That's fine. We then go with reducing damage, poise, this, that, the other. What is the heaviest weapon we can equip? Like, straight up the heaviest thing that still does an absolute ton of damage. I mean, I can use the Angry Candlestick. That's always a possibility. Devonia's Hammer, I suppose, works well. Now, what I'm interested in is just not blocking anything. Let's see how well this works. This might work. I don't know. Let's find out. That does not work. Have I played Baldur's Gate 3? Not yet. I will make a perfect build for them at some point. Is this my first playthrough? From the DLC? Yes. I've finished... Parry? Parry? I'm sorry, what? Don't understand what you're asking me to do. Do not get it at all. I mean, it's... I'm sure you're asking for something. Don't understand what you're asking for. Let's go with the cheesiest build we could go with. I am just moving from cheese to cheese. That's what we're doing. Forget poise, go with Great Shield. We're going to find the cheesiest possible build. Parry Potter. So we parry and cast some kind of magic spell. I love it. No, we're going cheese. Full cheese mode. Cheese mode. That's what we are. What skadoosh level am I? I am skadoosh level 11. Which I think is fine. You've lost track of all the cheese. Don't try and keep track. It doesn't work. We've gone from fashion souls to anything else. Perfect. This build is the one. Nothing is wrong with this. Okay, yeah, cool, this works. Block and poke. Block and poke, guys. Block and poke. He looks so uninterested when stabbing. Yeah, it's just kind of like a chill thing, you know? What if I were to wait here for the magic spell to be cast? Then run at them. This is just like another day at the office. You know, I am still thinking that despite all of this, the Antspur Rapier is still better. Oh, okay, we've taken the bleed off the Rapier. This could be interesting. I don't need 100 skadoo. I don't. And that hurt. This guy. This frickin' guy. This is my nemesis. This man is my nemesis right now. This is the one. Hardest boss of the game right here, without a doubt. You've killed him before. Oh, Shadow Realm Blessing, hang on. Make my Spirit Ash better. Let me just do the Ash of War on the Antspur Rapier. Let's make it cold or blood or frost. I'd say we probably want to go with blood loss build-up. No, we go with frost. Frost does way more damage. Over the long term. Without a doubt. Can I... Yes. Yes, I can. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're good. I know what I'm doing now. We're going to go with Frost because Frost increases the damage they take over time and slows them down very slightly. We'll switch to Blood if we need to kill bosses. I am, however, tempted to see if I can farm this little lion dude for some of his stupid drops. Blood is faster kill times. We'll see how it goes. If it is, we stick with that. If it isn't, we change around. I hate this game. There we go. What are you going to give me? All these best warriors do not get staggered so much, no matter what you hit them with. It's very annoying, isn't it? It's very irritating. Let's just take care of these guys. And then, I'll take care of the Beast Warrior. Yeah, we could stack up Roger's Rapier, couldn't we? That's a good one. But the Antspur does Scarlet Rot, which I quite like. Don't think I want to go that way. I mean, I need to go up these steps. Pretty much. Right, now the problem was I keep getting hit. Oh, god damn, okay. Like, look, if he drops his sword, we're good. But he won't, because he's a coward. Now we need to take out this dude over there. And we take out this guy using a long-range bow. A black bow. We take off our trousers to allow us the airflow that we need to use the bow correctly. There you are. Oh my god, I forgot you have like insane range. I hate this so much. How is it able to hit me from there when previously it couldn't? Okay, so we can put our trousers back on now. Is there a trick to this, or do you just run at them? Like, is the trick just sprint? Not my weapon. There we go. Animation lock ourselves into a backstab. And then we're all safe. Okay, I forgot to put my weapon on. That's fine. Just keep running past the gate. Cool. That didn't work. There was a problem with that plan. The problem is the enemies. Run faster. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Why did I take off my armor? I thought it would make me more aerodynamic. It didn't. It did not. I thought I was being smart. Turns out, no. No, not really. Forget you, switch you for poise. And then go with big ass shield. And then what can we go with, like, big ass weapon? Okay. This works. We're gonna keep changing tactics until something works. But this lance looks pretty badass. I've got enough everything. You know what I should probably do is stick on the Dragon Communion Seal that costs nothing and use Flame Grant Me Strength and Golden Vow more. Big Hammer, Lion Claw, Ash of War. I could mod out all of the enemies. I could do that. But I'm not going to. Is there a way to get past these guys without taking damage? There's gotta be. Hang on, what's down here? I've not been down here before. Let's explore. What happened to the bird build? We're in the exploration phase of our life. We're seeing... I've been here before. We're seeing what's going on. You know, we're exploring. We're seeing what's happening. I am too complicated to fully commit to one build. We're seeing what's happening. We're living our own lives. The bird build... The bird build was not a phase. Okay, now we're overloaded. That means I've got to go with this. Okay, now we're good. That also means forget poise and go with Great Shield Talisman. You missed yesterday's stream. I'm learning what shield poking is. I'm very knowledgeable. I'm slowly but surely learning the ways. The ways of the game. Now, what is there over there? New plan, Golden Vow. Flame grant me strength. Just run. Can't roll too much, I am fat. Can, however, get a backstab off. You've never played this game before, but you say it's popular. Can someone give you a too long didn't read on why it's a good game? It's a good game because it's challenging. It's challenging, and it rewards skill. But in another, more accurate way, it's terrible and we all hate it. Why do I have a +9 pulley crossbow? I don't know. What kind of bolts do we have? Do I have any bolts? I have great bolts and average kind of bolts. Let's just go with regular bolts for this one. Oh, hang on, you're about to cast some stupid magic. That's fine. Check out what I've got. Yeah. Okay, apparently you're made of air. Oh, these bolts are really good. Okay, hang on. Let me just... The new Call of Duty game is looking good. Give me a second. I'm going to get rid of this guy this way. Then I should be able to run past the other dude. No problem at all. Pulled out the Gatling gun. Oh! Yeah, didn't expect that, did you? Didn't expect that. Right, take you away. Let's go with Golden Vow. It's my health on. Health's maximum. Okay, all we have to do is survive this run. Survive this run, get to the door, we're all good. Ready? Here we go. Don't worry about my souls, don't need them. Not important. Survive the run. Drink, lots. Roll, lots. Drink again. Grab the item, whatever it is. Keep rolling. Animation lock into the door. We did it. We did it. Here we go. What's inside? Oh my god, it's a grace. This is fantastic. What is that? That is looking important. What is this? A skadoosh fragment. A grace. First time, pure skill. Open this up. What are you? I abandon here all my fears. Alright, cool. Cool, what else we got up here then? Let me go and kill that dude, get a bit of revenge. Gonna assume he's around here somewhere. Hey! It's a good feeling. I'm not gonna lie, it's a good feeling. Oh, but now we're on the roof. Does this lead me to secrets? Hey, it's a bird. Sit down, bird. Oh no! They found my one weakness. Not having stamina. Oh no, my other weakness. Damage. I hate this game. Is the spear infused? Yes, with blood loss buildup. It's a blood spear. It's okay. We're back here. We can try again. The problem with the blood spear is it's really heavy. And I still think the ant spur rapier is better because of the speed. Yeah, to me, the speed of the rapier really does kind of elevate it. Especially if you make it a poison ant spur rapier with blood infusion. Because that way we're doing poison, we're doing blood, we're doing scarlet rot. Everything's happening here. Is Josh short for Joshua? Amazingly, no, it's actually not. My full name. It's just Josh. Okay, cool. I think we're good here. This is what we need. Yeah, the Antspur Rapier is just... it's faster. It's just faster. I mean, the backstab's just as good, to be fair. You know you can respec and try a new build, but you feel the need to start a new character. Same. Look carefully. Visions of group. Interesting, because there's like a thing I should fall down to get. Right, let's go up the stairs some more. And not take on... Okay, let's jump out onto the balcony and take on the birds again. That's what I was going to say anyway. It's fine. Let's just Golden Vow this up. Oh my god, I hate this game. It's poke time. Get poked, nerd. That's what happens. That's what happens. That's going to do its stupid wing attack. Stand here. Cool. Then we just poke this guy. Is the sleepy build over? The sleepy build is always a potential. It's always ready. We're good to go. But right now, we're doing the pokey build. We're doing some thrusty cheese. That's what we're doing. Now, this rapier is inflicting scarlet rot and bleed and cold. It's doing a lot of things, to be fair. In fact, hang on, it's doing... no, it's doing blood. But if I do this, if I use this attack, it's now got poison on it as well. So when we run forward and attack, we're now doing poison and bleed and scarlet rot infusions. It's a cocktail that you do not want to drink. It's an angry cocktail. That's what it is. And we're approaching the top of this place. Are we near the boss? The final boss. What's this? Another skadoosh fragment from the skadoosh tree. How do you get 2 passives in a weapon? The hell? Oh, good! I'm so good at this game. Let him live. What, to send a message to the others? So they know not to mess with me. Okay, fine. You may live, my friend. As a warning to the others. That was pure skill. Pure skill. So, how do you get 2 passives on a weapon? The Antspur Rapier that I'm using has Scarlet Rot build-up inherently on it as an item. You can't take that away. So, what I did was I put blood loss onto it by using the blood knife. However, the Ash of War I gave it is the Poison Mist Ash of War, using the blood knife. So, if you use the Poison Mist Ash of War effect like this, it coats your weapon in poison briefly. So if I stab with it now, I'm doing the inherent Scarlet Rot, I'm doing the poison that I've just added to it via the Ash of War, and I'm doing bleed damage because I added the Ash of War using the Blood Knife. So you can actually get one weapon building up 3 status effects, provided the weapon has a status effect inherently on it. Yeah, you can do it with Frostbite as well. It's a pretty cool little thing. And the poison isn't permanent. The poison is not permanent. It will fall off eventually, but it lasts long enough when you're starting a fight with it. All of this just to die in one hit. I don't appreciate that attitude. That's not the attitude I want from this game. We're cheesing our way through this. That's what we're doing. Where does this take me to? Are we going down or up? Let's put my little light on. This little light of mine. Oh! Oh, secret item. Secret item, guys. Where are we? Are we... Oh, this is here. I see where we are now. Okay. Gotcha. Let me just jump off and grab. But I don't want to grab it yet, because then you've got to walk all the way back up. So instead, what we're going to do is this. I'm going to do that. Then we want to jump off and grab it now. The dancer guy. The Gravebird Helm. What does it look like? Gravebirds are ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves where all manners of death ultimately drift. Okay. One of a set of armor pieces cast in the image of the Gravebird. Bird build 2.0. Why is my head so small now? I mean, okay, I'll do it. I'll rock the Gravebird helm, that's fine. But I do now feel I have a small head. You have to just survive this fall, hang on. Pure skill. Have I been here before? I don't think I have I? I don't think I've been here before. No, I must have done, because the carpet. I remembered the carpet. Oh, hello. You're easy. I don't know why people struggle with this fight. That's really easy. You guys were like, oh, dancers are so hard to kill. Wasn't ready. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. That's good. That's decent. We can level something up. What? Don't know. But we can level something up. Right, let's go back up. Any more hidden secrets down here, around here? No, we're good. I'm not leveling Reduvia up when I'm not using Reduvia. Now you can upgrade a proper shield. This is the perfect shield. I mean, my helmet looks funny. I'm going to go with this one instead because this has got more poise. And that makes me laugh. Right. We are poising our way through. Let's do this. We have 95,000 souls. All I have to hope. Try luring out. First off, fleeing. What's going to happen? Something's going to happen. There's going to be an enemy. I'm reading all these. Let there be bravery. Why is it weak foe? This is an open arena. And I can summon. Oleg, father, show me what we can do together. Father? He's good. I'm not. Oh, Stone Cold Steve Austin there. The poke build works. Horned Warrior's Greatsword. Hello. Okay. We could be that now. We can suddenly start to cosplay as the tough enemy. Let's have a quick look. Oleg carried, obviously. Right, the Horned Warrior's Greatsword. Where was it? Curved Greatsword. It's pretty badass, don't get me wrong. Question is, do we want this with a shield as well? What's the Art of War? Don't know, I'm out of energy. Bird person is cooler. I think we go with the little pokey stick. We continue with the pokey stick, eventually we become bird person at the end. Great weapon, another 2 to 3% drop. Streamer luck. Although I think that sword is a guaranteed drop, because that's a boss enemy. We are going to slowly poke our way through this game. This is going to be a skadoosh fragment. Excellent. Which means I should be able to level up my skadoosh level. Let's level up. Cool. I do, however, have like 100,000 things, so what I'm going to do is actually level some stuff up. Have I visited the swamp area? Probably not enough. Probably not enough. Bring back bird for the next room. Do we go with full-on tank build, or do we go with the bird? When I say the bird, I mean this guy. Okay. Maybe the bird truly is the word. Let's see what I would need to level up this sword, because this sword looks badass. This sword is good. I think we go with this one, the curved greatsword. It requires somber smithing stones. That's fine, I can get somber. The legs are not hilarious. Do not laugh at the legs. The legs are deadly. The legs are the result of thousands of years of evolution. Look at my feet. Look at the claws. Look at the grippers. Okay, let's get some somber. Okay, I need some more runes for these things. Did I pick any runes up? Picked up one. Do not... I mean, don't look at my feet. That's a tier 3 sub-only thing. I could get Mesmer's Spear. No, I'm good. I don't need Mesmer's Spear. I can't sell smithing stones either. Right, I'm slightly short of being able to level the curved greatsword up, which means we need to do a little bit of farming. Just a little bit. Just a cheeky little bit of farming. But just to throw you all off the scent, we're not going to kill the bird this time. Just a little bit of genocide as a treat. It's slow to swing, that's the problem. Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh, you can keep that going. We can give them the horn. Goodbye. You can just keep that going. That's pretty cool. Okay, so provided we have the stamina, we can keep that going for quite some time. That's pretty good. But it's not very fast. I do, however, have these, which are much, much quicker. Hell of a lot faster. So what's better? This? Yeah, I think the speed of that alone is going to help us out. But I did also level up, just for the vibes, this golden weapon. Problem with that bad boy is it does holy damage, which is not great. So 3 hits from you versus 2 hits. Okay, hang on. Maybe we are now the lord of all that is golden. Do you guys like the golden vibes we've got going on? In fact, we could even put a little torch on. And now we glow. Golden boy. We are a shining golden god. That's who we are. Right, this is what we're doing. Okay, this is known as the Dennis build from now on. This bird is untethered, and his rage knows no bounds. Let's do this. The Dennis build. First off, display value. Hey, his rage is unfeathered, and he knows no bounds. Alright. I do not know who you are, but I want your cape. Here we go. Let's see how we're doing. You guys ready? Alright, this shouldn't be too difficult. That's a golden summon sign. I don't need you. Be summoned to challenge Needle Knight later. Yeah, I know. How hard can this be? I mean, how hard can this realistically be?
Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Horn Scent. Summoned as an adversary. Okay, it's quite hard. Okay. First try. But there's improvements we can make. There's improvements. You want to see what they are? Let me show you what they are. The improvements are very simple. Alright, good. Improvements have been made. We're all good now. They don't fit the theme. Don't care. The theme is over now. Fun has gone. Only leveling exists now. Maybe these are the talons. Where are you, Horn Scent? Oh, there you are. Alright, cool. Okay, this could have gone better. Let's see. I'm learning. I'm learning. So this is like the final boss. No. Yeah, this is the final boss. Harder than Millennia. And Spinny Flame Boy. Mesmer.
Needle Knight Leather, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Ah, hang on. I worked out why. Golden Vow. That's what I oh god, no, you're here! No! Leave it, leave it, leave it. Oh, you've got that stupid magic. Why would you do this? Why would you do it again? Oh, there's more of you, okay. There's more of them. Stupid ice boy and chin man right there. It's just one guy. You can try killing the first guy. That's what I wasn't doing. That's what I was forgetting. Okay. Maybe the true build is B. Therefore, I am going to sting. Why have I still got the golden scarab on? Why is that still here? Hang on. If I... we can do medium, or we can do boost. Ah, yeah, we're good now. We're good. This is fine. I forgot that I had the roleplay. Roleplay, because you've got the birds. I see. I see what's going on. Right. Let's, first of all... let's get some poison going on. Where are you? Where do you spawn from? Stop it, kick boy. Yeah, sit down, stupid. God damn it. Okay, cool. So we kill him by poking him a lot. We kill the other guy by poking him a lot. They've got the power of friendship, that's the problem. I've only got the power of weapons. But now I know. And knowing is half the battle. The other half is just unimaginable violence. Hang on, can I summon my dad? Yeah, alright, come on, Oleg. Let's show him what we've got, shall we? Oleg and the bird boy. Okay, so that dude pretty much just gets summoned at a specific time, I'm guessing. Oh my god, the freaking death magic! The orb's one shot, by the way. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Okay. If this doesn't work again, we are cosplaying as Oleg and trying this again. Death magic does indeed make you dead. I'm picking up what you're putting down. So, first one, Oleg. Then, Golden Vow onto me and Oleg. Flame grant me strength onto me. Switch weapon. One hand. Poison. Don't have any stuff left. Gotcha. Okay, that death magic best not kill Oleg in one hit. Oh, it doesn't. That's good. Cool. Roll a lot. Don't heal, you fool. Ah, Dryleaf Dane. Sit down. Sit down, let us show you how it's done.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot when we stood before the withered arm.
Prepare to be poked. Ooh, that's a powerful attack. God damn.
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my soul. Its needles that will stick you into death.
Okay, so Oleg's down. That's fine. Means it's down to me. And there we go! Easy fight. You just need a shield and a sword. That's all you need. Now, do we get Lada's armor? Alright. You know, for a final boss, that wasn't that hard. Falx. Caterpillar mask. Soiled loincloth. I'm good. Thanks, but I'm okay. Dane's footwork. So we can kick people with our fists. Yeah. Okay. The legendary soiled loincloth. Maybe. Yeah. It's, This lightly soiled loincloth of ragged cloth does little more than conceal one's nether... It's only lightly soiled. You'd normally pay a lot of money for that. It's lightly, you know? It's not like a full-on poo. It's just like a gentle sprinkling. That's what it is. Oh. Lada's armor. Fantastic. Let's see what we look like in that. See? Could be good. Right, where's Lada's armor? Oh. Oh, the vibes. The vibes are good. But how does it look with the golden legs? Oh, right. I'm feeling it. I'm kind of feeling this. Yeah, it does feel a little bit like I'm wearing a bathrobe. That's true. Why am I a bird? The Riz levels are right. What if we were to use Lada's sword as well? Because we did just get her sword. It's a light greatsword. We can use it. Oh, does this have the special ability where you kind of hold it sideways and everything looks a bit weird? I bet it does. We just need like a big golden... I can feel the vibes. The vibes are good with this. Is Lada's greatsword good? We have 300,000 runes, so we should use it on something. Let's go and purchase something and level Lada's sword up. It could be good. You never know. Sword good, many damage. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Let's see how this looks. I mean, right now, I think we're looking pretty swanky. Pretty swish. Oh, somber smithing stones. Oh, somber stone 8 we need now. May as well purchase a load of them with the spare runes we've got. What is the best vest shop? I buy most of my vests from charity shops or Marks and Spencer's in the UK. Let's have a look what we've got. Purchase somber smithing stone 8s, 9s, and 7s. Cool. That's what we're spending our runes on. Ooh, M&S. Yeah, you know, not quite at Waitrose levels yet. We're getting there. We've progressed from Primarch. Now, I will not hear anything bad said against Primani. Primarch got me through a lot of university. Needing clothes. Should we use the... Ooh. The Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Ash of War. See, my brass shield has no skill, which is excellent, because what that means is I should be able... I always test weapons here against this guy. The Halig Tree Crest Great Shield. Where do we get that from? I'll go and I'll farm it. Oh, damn, okay. Right. So it's a stab with a lot of moves. It's a slash and a move forward. It's a jump double slash. And it's a jump stab. There's a move set here, guys. You tell me there's a Halig, only one knight drops it. And the two-handed move set. Ooh. I feel like that guy that wears the suit on YouTube and does all of the medieval fighting stuff. You know the guy? He's always talking about pikes and halberds. You know that guy. Right. Okay, light great swords are pretty goddamn good. I like it so far. Not Shadowversity. No, the cool one. Right, where do we get the cool big great shield from? They're not, no, Skargrim's cool as well, but this guy always wears a suit. He always dresses really smart. You know the one you mean. Yeah. He wears a suit all the time, and he's always in his, like, back garden with a halberd or a stick or something. That guy. Right, where do we get the was it Halig Tree Great Shield? Yeah, the guy with all the YouTube shorts. You know the guy. It's not Metatron. I'll find him in a minute. Right. So, Halig Tree Great Shield, I believe. Let's have a look. What does it look like? The Halig Tree Crest Great Shield. Oh, hang on, that's sexy. That's very sexy. We're going white and gold. The Halig Tree has a 4% base chance to drop from one specific knight in the graveyard beside the church at the bottom of the Halig Tree. All other knights will not drop this shield. Go to the drainage channel site of Grace, head outside and follow the routes. Oh my god, there's an actual mission we've got to go on for this. So, thankfully I've already unlocked everything. So here's the plan. This is a sexy white and gold shield. I think white and gold bird style is what we're going for. But here's the plan. Pop to the bathroom, grab a drink, grab a bite to eat, and then we grind for a little bit, because we've been playing 2 hours, we're going to get this badass great shield. Guys, take a 5-minute break. I will see you beautiful people in 5 minutes time. You know, I'll put the timer on so you can see the timer. I'll allow you to do that. There it is. Are you ready for some gosh darn grinding? Because I am. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Timer kinda bad, not gonna lie. Don't care, won't change it, does the job. Right, let's work out exactly where we're trying to get to here specifically. Let's just pause the timer on my phone. You guys ready? You ready for some grinding? Here we go. Let's find the instructions. To reach the knight, go to the drainage canal site of Grace. Done. Head outside, follow the routes to your left, drop down onto the first support beam that slopes to the right. Right. Okay, cool. We're gonna wing it. Because we're a bird, get it? Here we go. Head outside. head down the thing. Drop down onto the first buttress that slopes to the right. That would be this one here, I believe. Cool. There is a branch to the left that you need to drop down onto. Yep, I see it. From here, fall to the ground while taking some fall damage. The knight can be found underneath the buttress near its base. So we go down here, drop to here, and then we drop onto this other buttress down here. And apparently the knight is now, like, down here somewhere? Okay. I'm hearing something. Oh, is it you? Right, so the chance of this dropping is like 4%. But what I really want to do is put on the silver tear mask. God damn. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, fantastic. What does this do? Oh, that just wrecks them. Okay. Right, I see. That's the dude we have to kill. He has a 4% chance of dropping that shield. He's got an incredible amount of defense. I see what's going on. But that shield with this setup, that's going to look sexy. That's going to look sexy. I do, however, need to put on the silver scarab. So our discovery is at 214. Discovery is looking good. Do we have... Oh, hang on. If we're going for, like, golden... We want gold and white. I think the Divine Warrior Greaves, yeah, they do the best job of this. And just for this fight, we're probably going to want a bigger shield. Right, we're replacing this shield with another shield, and we're replacing this sword with the same sword because it looks badass. But my plan is to poke this guy to death. Right, get ready to poke. You guys ready? Here we go. This is the only enemy in the game that drops this shield. There is a 4% chance at 100 discovery that it drops the shield. My discovery is 200, which means there is an 8% chance it will drop the shield. That means if I kill the knight 10 times, there is an 80% chance it would drop the shield. That is maths. You cannot argue with that. There he is. We can actually get a drop onto it. And a repeated stab. Will he drop it? Let's find out. No. Alright, good stuff, guys. Let's do that, like... Oh, Miquella's Lily. Sweet. That's a good item. Is that the only knight that drops it? I want to double check that I'm not missing... Oh, God, it's you. I hate you so much. I think that is the only knight that drops it. Okay. Yeah, the knight can be found sitting underneath the buttress near its brace. Yeah, it's that knight. The sad knight. Cool. That's the one guy. Kill 12, you're pretty much guaranteed it. Can we name him? Yeah, let's come up with some lore for the sad knight sitting under the buttress. He's the only one that drops his shield. Every other knight keeps a firm grasp on their shield. This guy, playing a little bit loosey-goosey with it. You know, playing a little bit silly with it. Maybe that's his problem. Maybe he was too silly. And he wasn't allowed at any of the night parties anymore. Oh, okay, we've got a backstab. Sweet. Maybe his name is Billy. Maybe it's Billifi. Maybe it's Billiam. Maybe he just got a bit too silly with what he was doing. No. No, it's Miquella's Lily. Okay, can you imagine if it was? Oh, my goodness. Nope, that's number 2. That's number 2. I liked your Kingsfield video. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Prepare for items to be dropped. We're going to get this guy's great shield. We're going to level it up. It's going to be fantastic. We're going to finish the game as a sexy bird, white and gold. Like a kind of bird-themed Lord of the Rings character. That's what we're going to be. I am working on the sequel, Was It Good Kingsfield 2, already. It's being worked on. Worry not. I like how we can start every single fight this time with a, Oh my god, what? He actually heals. No way. You can't do that. You're not a character. One of the reasons you want to use a great shield is because if you block an enemy attack using a regular shield, what tends to happen is, you know, the attack just gets blocked. But if you block it with a great shield, the attack actually bounces off. And that allows you a guaranteed riposte. So we almost want to block with a great shield. It's just much more likely. Higher hardness rating. I don't have any of the silver claws, unfortunately. Sorry. Otherwise I would have used one. We're going to look sexy though when this shield has dropped. If you're watching the replay of this on the JoshStrifePlays YouTube channel, I am sorry. But I want this shield. If you've missed any of the previous streams, by the way, all of them are archived on the YouTube channel JoshStrifePlays, where you can find the VODs of pretty much everything. Yeah, that's just full unedited VODs. All there for you. VOD watchers can skip a couple of minutes. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, sit down, you. Yeah, VOD watchers skip a bit. This shield is actually an essential part of the speedrun. Remember, this is still a world record attempt. I will level with you. The attempt has run into some difficulties. I didn't expect to die quite so many times to the boar boss. I didn't expect to get sidetracked by grinding out the grave scythes, which we've used like twice. Didn't expect to get distracted grinding out this shield, but this is just the... This is the spice that keeps all of those speedruns fun. It's still a world record attempt. Don't get me wrong. How dare you? How gosh darn dare you? Give me your shield. Come on, you have an 8% chance to drop it. That's like basically guaranteed. God damn it. I just want your stupid shield. This shield best be good. What's the speedrun category? Any percent. Yeah. We're going for the whole thing. Any percent. What are the categories? Why don't you tell me what category you think we're in? And then I'll tell you if you're right. 169%. We're actually in the level 169, 31 all stats streamers called Josh category. It's not the most popular category, I'll level with you. But I think that it offers a lot in terms of value. It's a rare category, but that's just... Come on. Knight's Greatsword. Okay. So we've got his sword. Not what we needed. Educational speedrun. When you go for a morning walk, you don't call it a 2-kilometer race attempt. Well, I'm going to level with you. That's on you. Alright, you need to reframe your attitude toward that. If you go for a morning walk, it is absolutely a 2-kilometer speedrun attempt. Attempt doesn't mean good. Was that the 7th out of 12th kill? On the 12th kill, we get it. Unless, you know, maths is broken. Which I don't think it is. I think maths is fine. Refund the game at 13th attempt. Another Knight's Greatsword. Excellent. That's the second sword. So, we're good for swords. This is not a problem. Write a bad Steam review if I don't get it. Broke maths out of 10. This is going in my was it good. Could not get shield drop from Knight. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Yeah, if you don't expect bosses to heal, how are normal mobs allowed to heal? I hope the Wikipedia's not having me on. It's like, this is actually the one Knight that doesn't drop it. At least we got a good little backstab going on. I mean, we're getting 6,000 runes a time. It's not a lot of runes, but we're getting something. This is the one Knight that doesn't drop it in under 12 kills. Of all the enemies as well, this is the one guy who is just sat under a tree, chilling. He's just hanging out. Like, in a regular run, I would never bother this guy. He's just hanging out under a tree, catching some rays, doing a think. You know, having a good little bit of me time. That's what he's doing. He's just sad that he keeps losing his shield. They have to keep replacing it. Like, people tease him. They call him the shieldless knight. They do. The other knights make fun of him. If this will take 5 hours, will this be uncut in the video? Of course it will. Another Miquella's Lily, which is again a rare drop. So, just in case. Can you imagine him going back to his manager? An angry bird took my shield. Again, Philothy? That's the second time this week that an angry man dressed as a bird with a silver face has taken your shield. Are you selling them? 2 out of 25 drop rate. Yeah. I'd say it's, yeah. It's, you kill it 25 times, we'll get 2 of them. That's how it works. Come on, Billiam. Imagine getting mugged by a man dressed as a bird. I just want your shield. You keep dropping items. Give me your shield. Haligtree Knight Armor. What does it look like? Not as cool as Lada's armor. Without a doubt, Lada's armor is very nice. Thanks, but no thanks. Everything but the shield. I googled it. For a 1 in 8 chance, when you do 1, there is a 7 in 8 chance that the event does not happen. Do another try. There is still a 7 in 8 chance it does not happen. That's not correct. Probability remembers what you did before. Every time you flip a coin, it remembers what the previous flip was. It's just science. That's why if you flip a coin twice, it will always give you 1 heads and 1 tails, and if it didn't, you did it wrong. That's maths. That's probability. Statistics. If you roll a dice 6 times, it will always give you all the numbers 1 to 6. Unless the dice doesn't have 6 sides, in which case it's not a dice, it's actually a sparkling circle. It's only a dice if it comes from the dice region of France. Otherwise, it's just a maths cube. Can I be your tutor? I can, but you will not pass. Oh. Oh. I didn't expect it. He got revenge. Oh no, you know what that means. That means the 1 in 12 actually resets. I don't make the rules. Physics does. I'm not Mr. Maths. Mathematics. That's who came up with numbers. That's going to be clipped completely out of context. And someone's going to watch that stream and someone's going to hear me say that and be like, is Josh okay? Does he need help? Can you cosplay as Bilothy or just sit under the tree hanging out? Take my souls back. Yeah. If he drops his entire set, we will consider. Yeah, I always found it weird. That's a good point. Madness just made in chat. When tutors in universities or colleges are like, only 10% of you will pass this course. I'm thinking, bit of a shit teacher then, aren't you? That was lucky. Tutors have this weird thing where they like to almost wear it as a badge of honor that only a certain amount of people pass their course. This isn't like a zero-sum game. Multiple people can pass the course. That's fine. You can do that. Like, when I'm teaching, I'm like, yeah, a lot of people that I've worked with have succeeded. They have found success. They've done well. It's a point of pride. I think what the teacher's trying to do is almost make it, let there be, thanks note, let there be shield. I think what tutors are trying to do when they do that whole kind of, you know, only 10% of you will pass, it's, one, it's a bit of an arrogance thing. Because if they're teaching it, if they're good enough to teach it, they must be amazing if only a few % of people are going to pass. But it's another way of almost making the pass mark rare and valuable. Only 10% of you in this class are going to pass. Is that because you're grading it on a scale and you're only going to give pass marks to the top 10%? Which is kind of pointless because that way if someone isn't in the top 10% but still has the knowledge, they're suffering for your arrogance? There we go. And the gauntlets. We got the shield. Maths. We got the shield. I cannot use it because you need 36 strength. I hate this game. Why did we do this? Right, back to the game. I hate this. I hate this so much. I'm angry. I'm angry. Oh. Now, we could use the talisman, which adds 5 strength, which actually gives me enough to use the shield. For the drip alone, I'm actually thinking I mean, the drip on this. Hang on, it's looking sexy. That is... Let's even put the little light on as well. I'd say we're looking pretty good. We block it. Light greatsword to fight back with. I've got his helmet. Do I have his helmet as well? I do. I think I prefer the bird. The bird is good. Why is my strength 39? Hang on, is the bird adding strength? It is, but not enough. That's a real shame. Okay. We go with, instead of physical, we go with guard ability boost. And then we level the shield up to have even better guard. This is, I would say this is pretty good. That's Fashion Souls right there. Maybe the bird was the build all along. Maybe this is the true thrusty cheese. Well, oh my god, go away. Hang on. Oh no, I've not even leveled anything up. Okay, yeah, that was... I was excited up until that bit. I was like, we've got this? No, no, we don't. Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky. Got cocky. Reject humanity. Become burb. Those souls are indeed lost. Unless we go and get them back, and then we use those souls to level up the shield. Now, I am using this sword as well, because I quite like it. But if you can think of a golden sword that would go better... I mean, the open legs aren't really doing it for me, but... I don't think we have any golden... I suppose the golden greaves kind of work. But I like the stupid little claws on the feet. Yeah, the claws kind of have to be there. The claws need to be there. That's part of it. It's part of the soul of this look. Thank you very much for the raid, Soggy Bob. Welcome. Soggy Bob raids by himself. Solo raider. That's the confidence that is. Just runs at you screaming. Like one Viking raiding. The claws stay on. They do. Do we knock this guy off the edge? Oh, executed. Dropped him to his friends and everything. That was evil. That was. That was nasty. This guy gets a bit of a backstab going on. Let's just take you out. Oh, hang on. The charged R2 to R1 is a true combo. That's amazing. Okay. True combos are normally when the weapon ends in the position for the next attack to begin immediately. And the animation actually follows it. So yeah, the R2... because it ends with the sword behind you. One, two, follow up. Oh, that is a lovely move set. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is great. But a true combo is not R1 to R2. Because you have to stab the sword ends up the front and then you bring it back behind you. I like that. 1, 2. Okay, so actually you can go from... You can go from 1, 2 to a stab to another R2. R2, R1, R2 is an animation combo. That is excellent. I'm learning. I'm learning things. This is really good stuff. Genuinely. This is good stuff. Let's go and level the shield up so it has even more guard. This is good. This is very good. Let's see what I need to level this shield up. I'm guessing it's just regular smithing stones, not somber. Yep. Regular smithing stones. Let's go and purchase some. You like my little claw gripper booties? Thank you. It's so we can hold on to the enemy while we stab them. It's very important. They're the cornerstone of this build. But how does our bird guy know all the moves? He learned them all in bird school. Okay, let's buy a few more of these. Need 10 of these. Oh, no, we don't. We need more of these. I've got 91 smithing stone 8s, just in case, you know? Just in case. I can now leave a good review of the game because it followed maths. It was fair and legal. Very impressed. Because if it didn't follow that, it would have been a sick bird. It would have been illegal. Don't boo me. Now what I'm bothered about is the guard boost. Ooh. I actually need some more stuff. Which means we can pop some stuff. That was whelming, thank you. I mean, the only thing that might be a better weapon, because the shield is staying. Are any of the weapons that we could get from the Remembrance better? I just want a big gold weapon. Give me a big white or gold weapon and I'll be happy. Don't think I can even use any of these. No, the Spear of the Impaler's not cool. That's not cool. No. Melania's weapon, I suppose, might be cool, but no. The Great Sword of Damnation. Where's that from? Can I sell this guy some stuff that I don't need anymore? I can, can't I? Sell. 17 rune arcs. Don't even know what they do. Who cares? Let's get rid of all these things. These things all seem pointless. Pickled turtleneck, don't need it. Well pickled turtleneck, now I'll be fine. Okay. Let's get rid of all these things. These seem pointless. You deleted rune arcs. I don't need them. They're pointless. No one even knows what they do. What does a rune arc do? Someone tell me in chat. Pro tip. You can't. Nobody knows what they do. I do need 6,000, a few thousand more souls though, so I suppose I'm going to farm for a bit. It's true. Not even From Software know what they do. I know, but I can't tell you. Midra has a pointy golden stick. How do I get Midra's pointy golden stick? Let's just stick on the gold talisman. I don't need many, just a few. Whew, nearly died. Didn't. I do like the moveset though, I'll tell you that much. Moveset's good. I don't think there's any true combos from R1s to R2s though. Oh, hang on, there might be. There might be 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of. Yes, there is. even a double jumping attack. This weapon's great. I like this weapon. This is good. Rune arcs have been holding up building pathways for several millennia. Oh, okay. I see. So the rune arcs that we've been collecting are construction materials. I see. Now dual-wield light greatswords. Well, I would, but I've got a shield, so... Do I spend a somber ancient dragon smithing stone making Lada's greatsword plus 10? Answer, yes. Now let's return to wherever we were before. Where were we before? Was it there? I think we were there. You said no. No, of course we do. What kind of answer's no? Right. Where was the special magical place where we fought? It was here, wasn't it? I think I know where we are now. Yeah, then we had the fight here, then we ran through here. Dual wield with the other sword. Okay, so the other light greatsword is Milady, isn't it? Where's Milady? Where are you, milady? There you are. I suppose I could use Renala's Twin Blades plus 9. And then just... I can't attack here. Yeah, I could use the Twin Blades and Lada's sword. Dual wielding. Has he not seen the dragon boss yet? No. If I kill the final boss of the DLC, can I go back and do the rest of the DLC? Like, do I lock myself out of doing stuff? Okay, so I can still go back and kill the final... I can kill the final boss and then go and explore the rest. Cool. Let's do that. There's no locking out. Good stuff. The final boss is probably quite easy. I mean, I've got a great shield. It's not just a good shield. It's a pretty great shield. Praise the sun. Right, up we go to the final boss of the DLC. First try. I'm not worried. Like this. Run up. You know, it'd be really cool if there was like a temporary boost item that could give you specific stats based on like what other remembrance bosses you've killed. That'd be cool.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored. And my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
It's Radahn again. Radahn 2. The Radahnening. I've killed you once, mate. I can kill you again. You win this round, Radahn. Good first attempt. Thank you. The first time I did indeed hold back. Maybe it's time for this. I don't think you're respecting my great shield, Radahn. I feel there's a lot of disrespect going on here, right now. He's resistant to holy damage. Alright, in that case we'll just have to do some unholy damage. Cool. Here we go. Unholy damage time. That didn't work. There are complications. Oh, I died so quickly my souls appeared outside. Stop it. Alright. Okay, I'm seeing... I'm picking up what he's putting... That was the best one yet. That was the closest one. Where's Oleg? We don't need Dad yet. Dad will get here, don't you worry. Right. What other weapons could we use that he isn't expecting? Nobody expects the Banished Knight's Greatsword plus 25. Could work, might not. Alright, Oleg. Yeah, Radahn. Bet you feel stupid now. Yeah, my dad's here. Go on, Oleg. Okay. I can see there's going to be problems here. Interesting. Use the cheese. Vigor is not needed. Everything is fine. What if... What if instead we were to use the classic? Okay, so actually, finally, believe it or not, the Haligtree shield is actually better by 1 in the guard boost. Okay. I know what I was doing wrong. I was using the wrong thing. Alright, now we're good. Here we go. Now we're good. Where are we today? In, like, mentally? Mentally, I'm very confident. Mentally, I'm kind of... You know how all the first Pokemon games had that guy that said, "Yo, champion making!" to you? Mentally, I'm there. No one has believed in me as much as the champion making guy and YouTube porn bots. Where are we spiritually? Spiritually, I'm sat under the tree that Master Oogway is in the first Kung Fu Panda film. Apart from when that happens, where I'm spiritually where Tai Lung is, being held prisoner in the first Kung Fu Panda film. Where are we physically? Physically, I'm just in my bedroom. There's a green screen behind me, but it's just my bedroom. As long as he doesn't do that attack that instantly kills me, I can survive at least 3 or 4 seconds. Haha! Didn't expect that, did you, you fool? Oh, okay, didn't expect that, did I? Maybe I'm the fool. What if I do this, which gets poison onto my blade, and then I do this? Oh! Oh, we got a phase change going on. Alright. 6 tries in, boys. We got a phase change. Maybe I am the Dragon Warrior. Maybe I've got to start believing in the skadoosh. He can't get much more difficult than he just was. He's got the cheese eyes. I've got the cheese eyes.
Lord
Maybe.
brother. At long last you are returned.
Ooh. Get the feet in there.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Nicola, and
Piggy.
my promised consort, Radahn.
Piggyback strats. I see what he's going for. Oh, good, yeah, we'll start with the nuke. Why would we not? Oh, angry hug.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Okay, let's roll. Let's roll out of the way. Alright, we got halfway. We got halfway. That's decent. Mikola, again, I'm very flattered, but I'm married to a 4-armed doll. Sorry. Actually, no, in that one I didn't do that quest, did I? Mikola, I'm flattered, but a 3-fingered hand hugged me, burned onto my skin, and I promised to burn everything in the world. So, I'm kind of going with that. Just put Oleg on my own back. Okay. Oleg, father, I love you, and you are useful. However, this might be a moment for Uncle Bird. I haven't even gone to this part of the map. Like, what's down here? This is an entire part of the game I've never even explored. What is down there? Should we go down there? The rest of the DLC. Let's go down there. How do you get there? I mean, I've been to Elder's Hovel. Maybe we come down here and then, like, go this way. Bale? That's where the party is. Alright, cool. Hang on. Let's go that way. We've tried Radahn like 4 or 5 times. That's enough. That's enough Radahn for me. How do you get this way? Do we go to the... like the east? Let's go this way. I'm gonna give Radahn a break. He deserves it. I don't want to feel like I'm being too harsh on the guy, you know? Alright, how do we get this way? To get to the dragon, you go through a cave. Thank you for being incredibly specific with that. Yeah, we'll call it a draw. I'm redone with this. So, how do we get down here? Big dragon, some dark things, optional boss. Sweet. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, this way and then down. Go to the site of grace on the other side of the bridge. Hang on, I'll do that in a second. For now, I'm just going to kind of go this way and see what happens. Because I assume I need to get down... like there. Oh, there's an angry fire skibbity. Okay. Okay, so I can't drop down that way. Is that a dragon over there? That's huge. Okay, I'm guessing I've got to go this way somehow. Okay. Yeah, Radahn needs a break. He needs to have a little bit of a nap, reassess, you know, recombobulate, that kind of thing. If I were a cave, where would I be? Yeah, I don't want Radahn to learn my moveset. I fear that he is close to doing that. Ah. Ah ha ha, hang on. Is it this way? Let's find out. It's not that way. You follow the path going right from the bridge to Renala. Now we know. Now we know this. Okay. So... do we go like... this way? You go the way that results in travel, not death. Thanks, Dean. I'm glad you're here. Otherwise, what would we do? Right, do we go like this way? I assume it's this way. You go down the path which... navigation in the DLC is terrible. I hate this. This is making me sad. I assume... this is like the only cave that I know of. And yes, Dean is right, but you don't need to tell him that. Maybe I should kill some of the giant fire skibbities before I try and kill anything else. So, do we continue going this way? You guys need to tell me where we're going. Right, let me test out this shield. It's great. It works really fun, really well. And keep going this way. There's like 40 dragons. Which one are you talking about? Any of them. I've not been to any of them yet. It was the other way. Okay. Okay. Let's see what's this way. And then like this way. Open the map and see the ledge right above you. Do you mean that one? There. Okay. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. We're going to go to that one then. There we go. I know. I've always known. I'm testing you. Water puddle north of the first area you get to. Do you mean that big puddle just there? Let's solve one problem at a time. Let's follow this path to start off with. Are we backseating? You can try to backseat if you want to. I know some of you enjoy that. But at the same time, I also might not pay any attention to you. This way seems like it's an actual path. Ooh, an item. Hang on. Let me get this item, whatever this is. Things are going well. Things are going well. Aha! Animation locked myself in there. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Now, let's see what was important enough for me to get off my horse for. A swift spear. Okay, don't discount this immediately. It's a spear. Which means extremely lightweight. Capable of swift consecutive attacks. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's a Pokeboy. The question is, does it work? As in, is Thrusty Cheese going to use that? Is it better than the Cross Naginata? I don't think so. I don't think it's as good as... We're actually going to stick with the sexy... See, Lada's sword is nice, but... I'm wondering if the Renala's Twin Blade actually does more damage because of the magic and fire split. I'm going to try that, just to see what happens, you know? Plus I can do the stance, I can be anime. It's too strong. Let's go back to shields in both hands. If we were going to do shields in both hands, we'd need 2 Haligtree shields. And that's too powerful. That's too strong for any of us. Right, we're doing cheesy anime, guys. We're going to use the power of friendship and fire. How do you do damage with 2 shields? You punch with one of them. What is a shield if not a big flat sword? Look at these little noodly boys. We love them. Apart from that one. We need another Haligtree shield to do a dual shield build. That takes way too long, that's the problem. Who is making noise? Also, why? Go to the moaning. Haven't got to tell me twice. Where... Follow the moaning and you'll get there. I'll be real, it's the, it's not the weirdest directions to the orgy, but... Might take a while to get there. There we go! Hey!
Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart! Mark my words! You too shall know fear!
Alright, cool. He's not doing too great. I wonder what's down here. Should we see what's going on? Who's Bale? Who knows? Look at this! What's that? So, is Bale a boss? I'm assuming Bale is a boss. I can hear flapping. Oh! Invaded by Ancient Dragon Man. Who is Ancient Dragon Man? There he is! Hi, Ancient Dragon Man. I'm going to assume this is like a game thing and not a player, because if it were a player they would not have let me do this. There we go. That's why I like these swords. They're just really, really good against stupid NPCs. They're also good against players who don't expect them. We're at 42,000 souls, which is fine. That's not too many. Get wrecked, dragon nerd. Ancient Dragon Man. Oh, the laser beam sword is pretty cool. It is, but, you know, I've got standards. And if we want to, we can always just double-hand this and do that. What sword is that? This is Lader's sword. Oh, hang on. The R2 to R1 again. True combo. Love it. Nice. A cave. Likely dragon butthole. Let's go into the dragon butthole then. Come, Torrent. Onward, Torrent! Thanks for that. That was an excellent amount of distance you took me. And in we go. Ooh. Let's kill this thing. See, I really like the AoE of this. The fact that it can just clear out so many enemies so quickly is excellent. I'm using this sword a lot more, specifically for places like this. Yeah. AoE stuff is decent. Combine this with the Hallig Tree shield, we're good to go. One of these walls is likely fake. They were all real fake walls. Yeah, so the sword actually has two different types, because it's two swords. This one weapon is two weapons. If I double-hand it, you can see I've got two things going on. You can actually... And one of the swords does fire damage, and the other does magic damage. And when you go into the stance, one of them gets covered in magic, one gets covered in fire. And while I'm in the stance, if I do a light attack, I throw a beam of magic. And if I do a heavy attack, I do a whirlwind of fire. Which I think is pretty damn cool. This while dressed as a bird. This is my new thing. Yeah, we're doing the Pontiff Sullivan cosplay. That's what this is. I like Dark Souls 3. I think it's good. Occasionally I like to actually, you know, play well. Just to remind people that I can. Not all the time. Just occasionally, you know. As a treat. Little treat for you guys. Oh, I forgot they get back up, don't they? You don't get the good gameplay all the time. Be wary of ambush. Oh. Thanks, game. That message deserves an upvote. Applauded. I do get whelming with the gameplay sometimes. Not overwhelming. Just whelming enough. Oh, what we got down there? Probably lose some life if we fell, so I'm not going to. Being warned that there's going to be an ambush increases your chances of survival massively. Just even a tiny, hey, by the way, be careful. Behind there, there's a thing. It's super important. You have to hit these guys after they've died, by the way. After they've died. And then they actually die properly. There we go. Now they're properly dead. So, what's over here? Is this some kind of boss? When did we change from Birdman armor to this curtain? How dare you? This curtain is the perfect Birdman armor. It's white and gold. This is part of the cosplay. There's an item over there, which means this is very clearly some kind of... Oh, it's a magma worm. I haven't had a magma worm in ages. Okay, we haven't had a magma worm in ages, my god. The damage, yo. Okay, so I've forgotten how to fight with anything that's not using a shield. God damn this game. I hate this game so much. Ugh. Right, so this weapon is not good at taking on bosses. You're doing fire damage against the lava dragon. I know that. You can skip this guy. Don't need to. Gonna kill him. We're just gonna use a slightly different weapon. Just very slightly different. That doesn't actually make a difference. So that's fine. Okay, cool. See, the problem was I was trying to use a sword when what I should have been using is an anvil on a stick. Easier. See? Just put an anvil on a stick. It's fine. Now we go and kill him with an anvil on a stick. Although I suppose this is also fire damage, so this might again be a bad idea. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, I meant to do that. That was part of my gameplay plan. Yeah, those swords are bad against bosses. The risk I took was calculated. But I am bad at maths. Right, what does non-special damage do? Let's find lightning great stars. Maybe that'll work against the big enemy. To be fair, my favourite thing to kill big enemies with is the cold grave scythe. That's my favourite one. In fact, can I dual wield cold grave scythes? And not be... Oh, it goes to heavy load. That's a shame. What if I were to go with you? Oh, beautiful. We're back in business, boys. Here we go. This is my favourite dual combination of weapons, by the way. Especially with Phantom Slash. This is legitimately my favourite weapon combo. I love double scythes. With this Ash of War. Specifically. Double slash. Love it. Makes me happy. These are my talons. Laugh not at my build. For these are the talons. Double wheel jump attack. Oh god, yeah. This is the full-on endgame build. This is how we do it. In fact, what you even want to do sometimes is stick on... We'll put on heavy load, who cares? We'll put on jumping attack, does more damage. Because now we're doing special jump attacks. God damn this game! I'm just trying to have a good time. Do I have the Raptor's black feather armor? I could go with the full-on Birdman. Hang on, because the Raptor's black feather armor not only increases jumping damage, but it has feathers. Alright, I mean, it's not as aesthetic as I would want it to be, but we've got some jumpy stuff going on now. Let's just see how much damage it does then, shall we? Okay. I mean, oh, we're fat rolling, which is a problem. But we're still jumping normally. You're dead. The fat roll is an issue. Pigeon noises. Fight milk. That's what we need. Because we are the fighting hawks. What's the thing they have in Always Sunny? Take the shield off? No. No, the shield's an essential part of this build. The birds. The birds of war. What do they have? They have the, thing that they create, isn't it? It's stupid. God damn. God damn. No, 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 no. Crow milk. That's it. Fighting crows. Alright. Okay, we got these two guys now. We're done. We're done. We're good. Okay, fine. I'll take the shield off just to kill the thing. Because let's be fair, it's not easy to kill the thing, and I can even use that as a defense against fire. Which is good. Right, now we're good. Everything's fine now. Worry not. For we are good. What I could do, though, is stick on the Dragon Communion Seal. Give me a little bit of Golden Vow going on. And then even a bit of Flame grant me strength. Ah, cool, now we're good. We're okay. This actually worked. I'm impressed as well. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone and the Dragon Heart. What else are you going to give me down here? First try. Ooh, there's an item. Hang on. Turn you on. Smithing Stone. And there's a cave we can drop down to. I love me a good cave. It's the same cave we're in before. It's a shortcut back. Excellent. I knew that. Is Streamer basically an adult entertainer? In a way, yes. I am entertaining adults, but not in like the fun way. In more of the, we're going to talk about mortgages now kind of way. Like when someone says adult entertain, faith required ahead. They've never lied to me before. Caw-caw! Here comes the crow! Crowboy. Away. Right, what you got for me, game? What you got? Don't have enough ammo for my dad. It's fine. I've told people before, the scythes are incredibly powerful. People just for some reason never believe it. Sit down, ancient dragon man. Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. That's a pretty good katana. What's in here? Do we want to use the Great Katana? Is it a good katana? Ooh. Oh, is this actually how you get to, like, the southern bit of the game? It's good against dragons. Gotcha. Oh, I see where we are. Are we actually about to reach the southern part so I can access the new next bit of the map? Oh, this would be great. There's 2 more bits. Okay. I need some more skadoosh fragments. Foot of the Jagged Peak. Oh. There's dragons everywhere. I mean, how hard are they to kill? That's the question. Should we find out? I mean, are you alive? Right, you're bleeding. That thing there's. Well, that's just rude. Alright, scream all you want, man. I'm going to attack your leg. I know, I've got 154,000 souls. It's an amount of souls. Why would you land over there? Why would you do this? Hang on. Hang on a tick. Father, I call thee forth. Go on, Dad. Smack the dragon around. He bit me, Dad. Bite him back, assert dominance. On the frickin' mountainside, man. Ooh. Well. I've got a wondrous physic going on. Can't catch me. I'm the roly-poly man. Ah, you can't breathe through walls, can you? Fool. Absolute idiot. Silly. Silly thing. Yeah. See how I use a mountain to guard me. Oleg, what are you doing? Oleg, stop. Stop standing still. Start not standing still. Oh god, why have you got lightning as well? Sit down. Nobody likes it when you show off. Dragon heart, dragon scale flesh. Cool. We've got that as well. All in a day's work for the bird, man. Josh, I have to go make dinner real quick. Can you pause the stream for like 10 minutes? I'm sorry, we can't. What I can promise is that nothing entertaining will happen for the next 10 minutes. Like, I'll keep streaming. Hang on. I'm going to put that on a timer for you. You know, we'll put a timer on the screen. That way you guys can see what's going on. You know what's happening as well. You've got 10 minutes. For the next 10 minutes, nothing entertaining is going to happen. We're going to start in 9 minutes. Go. Let me just make sure... There you go. Okay. You have 8 minutes left. Just talk amongst yourselves. I don't want you to miss anything, so... Just chat. You got 6 more minutes. Just to clarify, you're not each getting 10 individual minutes for dinner. This is the time. You've all got 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to eat your dinner. Then I expect your full attention. There will be a quiz. Okay, you have a collective 10 minutes. Stop whatever you're doing and go and get some food. Beyond that, don't know. I need a Somber Dragon Smithing Stone to upgrade that, so I'm going to see if I've got one. Is it an open book quiz? No. No, rote memorization. Somber Dragon Smithing Stone. You have 1 minute and 44 to eat your dinner. Right. All the Somber Dragon Smithing Stones. Found in a gazebo behind the stationary Faramazula. I've got that one already. Dropped by the Ghost Flame Dragon found in the lake west of the Great Bridge. Ghost Flame Dragon, Ancient Dragon Sensex, west from the Jagged Peak Summit Site of Grace. Foot of the Jagged Peak. If I follow this, I'm probably going to get to it, aren't I? Oh yeah, I'll just follow this. Got 44 seconds left until the stream returns properly. Oh. God damn, oh. They're 2 dragons fighting. That's pretty cool. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Let's just watch this. You've got 10 seconds left to eat your dinner. Put your plates away. Make it, you know, sort the stuff out. 5 seconds, get ready. And we're back! Okay, time for the stream to carry on. Welcome back. What do we all have to eat? Hopefully we'll add some lovely stuff. You're all doing good. Let's get our dad involved in this as well. Come on, Oleg. Jump in and kill the weaker of the two. Hell no! I'm going to kill the stronger of the two. I'm going to do this and see what happens. Oh, okay, that kind of worked. Apart from the bit where I died. The reason this works so well is because it's a bloody big enemy. I died. That didn't work very well. Enemy's too big. That's the problem. That is the problem. The enemy is too big. Why have 70 people left the stream once the 10-minute timer was up? That wasn't like a timer that you had to remain for. Were a couple of you looking at the timer going, I can't wait to leave. As soon as this timer ticks down, I am gone. If the streamer doesn't show up, we're legally allowed to leave. Some of you were sat there going, oh, you know what? With the timers down, what's the point? No point at all. I'm going to summon up my bird uncle and see if he's any good. He won't be because he's not leveled up at all. Look at that man. This is my bird uncle right here. Come on, bird uncle. Divine Bird Warrior Ornis. I will level him up. I feel that we need to. I feel I could get some ranged attacks off with this. Okay, so my fire defense needs increasing. What is the law? Why are these drakes fighting? That's a good question. Who knows? Who knows why drakes do what they do? Maybe I do need some increased fire defense, though. Now, what does more damage? That or that? This definitely does, without a doubt. Yeah, the Renala's twin blades are doing more damage than Lada's sword. They just are. Sorry. Dragon drama. Mating season. That actually is the mate. That's what it is. It's a violent affair. Without a doubt. Well, we've got some dragon defense going on. We're in our bird armor. We're in our bird phase. Maybe I should just not fight these guys. Maybe I should just let them do their thing. Let them fight. They might have a legitimate grievance. We don't know. What is my opinion on Diablo 4? I have not played it enough to care. Sorry, but I'd rather be honest with you than just say some kind of soundbite, good or bad thing. I don't know. If I play the game at some point, I'm sure I'll have a good time. It's not the worst game in the world, but I don't have any real opinion either way. What is up here? Oh. I'll come back and kill him at some point, don't you worry. I'm just going to go up the jagged peak. God, this peak is pretty damn jagged. To a cave, maybe? You missed a quest line. I've missed all the quest lines. I haven't spoken to any NPC I haven't then killed. I don't even know what the plot is. I'm literally going that this is just the bit where the Erd tree casts a shadow and everyone in it needs to die. I don't even know what the plot of this game is. I didn't even notice there was a boulder. I was just chatting to you guys. Large rocks. Oh, hello. Father. Get involved. Ancient dragon Senesax. My father will hear about this. My father heard about this. Right. I died. Here we go. Can I lead it out the water? Don't need to. Come, father. Together we shall slay this beast. You know what? It's quite dangerous being in the water. I think maybe I don't want to be in the water. Or underneath it. Okay. Right. Is this an open world boss, or does it close the arena off? Because I have an idea. You can skip this idiot. Oh no. No, no, no. We do not need to skip. For it is jar time. That was a warning shot. Yeah. You let that be a lesson to you. That was another warning shot. And luckily for you, I am now out of ammo. However, what if I was to stealth up to you and stealth attack you? Okay. Stealth. Here we go. Everyone be very quiet. The stealth did not work. Abandon the stealth plan. Father? I have an idea. It's not a good idea, but it's an idea. Can you poison a dragon? We're about to find out. Can you rot a dragon? I mean, I think apparently you can. Alright, so you're poisoned and rotted. You just... Good luck, Oleg. Father, do not run toward me. He's doing something. I don't know if the dragon's poisoned right now, though. I don't think he is. Okay, I don't think he's taking any damage now, either. Father, no! Okay, he's poisoned now. It's good. Just gotta wait for him to die. He's either poisoned or rotted, one of the two. This is fine. No, having a shield helps in no way. Not in this fight. Where am I going? Can I... Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, secret path ahead? My goodness! No? Oh, that's not a secret path. That's just a regular path, blocked by rocks. Well, that's just mean and cruel. God damn it, game! Okay, so we can kind of slight poison and rot him. That was progress. So I think what I need to do is actually keep up the damage. He stopped dying when I stopped killing him. But if I were to continue to kill him, maybe then he would die. You can slightly cheese. Do tell. Yes, this is the Anspur Rapier Sword. It's very good. Right, so the water seems to affect the lightning in some way. Nice one, Dad. What if we were to try and level up our Birdman? Should we see how good he is? Let's see how good the Birdman is when leveled up. You should go back and fight the Drakes. Okay. Fine. But only because I want to. Not because you told me to. And I'll try and poison them. What's my opinion on the success of single-player games like Baldur's Gate 3 or Elden Ring? Are we going to see a renaissance of single-player games? Companies want to make as much money as they possibly can. Companies believe that's live service games. Time for bravery, therefore jumping off. I trust you. Why would you lie to me? We were still brave. Unfortunately, what I think we will see is companies finding every single possible way to milk all the money out of people. And only when you are big enough to say no. In fact, that ties in quite nicely with the fact that I might be able to get the Maple Story video out at some point. And the weird way this ties in is because the only reason the video doesn't exist is because of corporate greed preventing me from making it. So yeah, I've actually been talking to a couple of people about putting this out recently. Here's what happened. I made a worst MMO ever episode on Maple Story. And I was very proud of it because I thought it was a really good video. And then, after the video existed, I was contacted by a company saying, hey, we represent the people that currently work with Maple Story, we would like a video. And I said, well, that's convenient. I've actually already made worst MMO ever Maple Story. How about, to save us all some time, you just sponsor this video? You know, and I'll say, hey, this video was made before the sponsorship came in, but it's now officially sponsored by Maple Story. And they said, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Okay. But if we're going to do that, you have to send us the video for us to watch and approve with legal, which is pretty standard stuff whenever you're doing sponsored stuff. And I said, yeah, totally understand it. You got to approve it. No problem at all. I sent it across and they replied saying, yeah, we're not happy with this. You've got to make some changes. Otherwise, we're not going to pay you for the video. And I went, no. I mean, okay, that's fine. Don't pay me. We'll leave the sponsorship there. It will go no further. But I am going to release the video, just as it is, because I feel that it was fair. I said positive things and negative things. And then they contacted me and said, yeah, you aren't allowed to release this video now because you made it for us and we haven't approved it. And I kind of replied with, I've not signed a contract with you. I've read the contract that you wanted me to sign. I didn't agree with it. I've seen the changes you want me to make. I don't agree with them. You have no contractual ownership over this video at all. It was made before you made the offer to me. It was made as a regular worst MMO ever episode. Then you came to me with a sponsorship request, and then I said to you, hey, why don't we just combine this? Now, I don't think legally they have a leg to stand on. Because the changes they wanted me to make, I thought, damaged the integrity of the video. And so I didn't make the changes. But when they said, hey, don't put this out, part of me thought, what stance do you have to stop me? You don't own the video. There's no contract. And I've been speaking to a couple of people recently, so I just didn't put the video out. I didn't make the changes, didn't take the money, didn't put the video out. But I've been speaking to a couple of people recently, and I think I might as well just add that as a disclaimer to the video. I think what it was you never work with companies directly. You work with agencies who then contact companies. And the agencies get a cut of the money. So the company gives the agency a chunk of money. The agency then finds a content creator to do the job they need done, and they give the content creator an amount of that money. But they never give them all of the money because that's where the agency makes its cash from. Which is why I prefer it when I can work directly with companies, because then the agency effectively doesn't work as a middleman. And I don't think they'll DMCA it, because I am aware that even a negative worst MMO ever video is still an increase in players for the game. So that's why whenever I work with companies, like working with Jagex or working with ArenaNet for Guild Wars 2, I just work directly with the companies. It cuts out the agency middleman. But I might just put the MapleStory video out with a disclaimer saying, hey, they didn't want you to see this, but I stand by it as a fair critique. Here you go. But it wasn't Nexon directly that said don't do it. It was the agency working on their behalf that said don't do it. Yeah, it's critique. I mean, they can still DMCA it. Even, I know that people in the chat are going to say, you know, oh, it's fair use when you use it in review. Look, fair use laws are designed to protect companies, not to protect individuals. Any law like that is not designed to protect the little guy. It's designed to protect the companies. It's just worded in a way that everyone agrees with and it sounds nice. And the reason we got onto this was they thought that I would immediately make the changes and make the video more praiseworthy, and I didn't. And I'm in a great position to be able to do that. I didn't want to make the changes that would make the video look... I didn't want to praise the game for stuff it does bad, but I did want to praise it for stuff it does well. That's what's got us onto this conversation about the big companies bullying the smaller ones. They tried for a long time to bully me into making the video they wanted, and I made the video that I thought was the best. There's only been a couple of companies that I've worked with that have just not bothered trying to change anything I've made. Jagex didn't, ArenaNet didn't, and to be fair, Albion Online didn't either. They were nice with that. But this is also a great thing about the Patreon support. The brilliance of the Patreon support means that I can tell companies no. The changes they wanted in the contract as well were just absurd. They were like, hey, can you re-edit the video to make it look like this happened? I'm like, no. Because ironically, that would actually go against the contract they wanted me to sign, which said the video would be made with integrity. The contract actually said the video is produced with integrity. And the reason that was in there was because they didn't want me to lie about anything, and I didn't lie about anything. But I might pull the MapleStory video out anyway, because I think it's a funny video. Is all this a Patreon commercial? No, the Patreon supporters get nothing apart from giving me the ability to say no. And I've set that expectation from the very start. I mean, the amount of... I mean, I haven't advertised War Thunder, World of Tanks, Rady Shady, all that stuff. And the amount they try and get you to advertise is absurd. But I just didn't want to. Yeah, MapleStory was the game that manipulated the odds in the gacha boxes to be literally impossible. It was also, many people believe, the first kind of loot box online game. Look, I just want to kill you guys. Whoa, hang on. Let's get the Birdman out and see what he does. I don't think he'll do much. Yeah, the Birdman's going to die already. Yeah, I think he's dead. So that's the small Drake is kind of the one that I want on my side. Wonder if I can kill this guy while it's being no, I can't. I absolutely can't. Aqua, welcome to the stream. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing today? Oh, I thought I was dead. I'm not. Now I'm dead. The game did correct my mistake there. I need to level up the dude, the Birdman. Maybe we have a look at the Dragon Hunter Great Katana. Because that was the weapon that got dropped. Oh yeah, the Watchdog's Greatsword. Is that rare? I don't know if that was meant to be a rare weapon, but I got it. So, that's cool. What's my skadoosh level? I think it's something like 12? We'll have a look. So, the Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. Nice. Designed to hunt colossal dragons. The skill soaks the armament with a jagged gravelstone aura, high leaping slash. Alright, we'll give it a go. See what happens. Hop off. Let's see what happens. Nice. Okay. Could work. Could be a cool thing to have. Let's stick on the raising equip load. We've got the bird stuff. Obviously we haven't leveled up this katana at all. So we'll see what happens. I know the katana's not very bird-like. I understand that. Charge it! You can charge the sword. Let's see what happens then. Okay, cool. We're not doing well with that. We're not doing well. It's not bad. So I'm actually... You can charge the sword art. I'm holding the R2. Unless you have to two-hand it. I'm holding the L2. And it's just doing that. Oh, I was doing it. Oh, okay, cool. I see what's happening there. I'm picking up what you're putting down. If not, we'll return to... We'll return to bird. See what happens with it. Only hit the head. Okay. Obviously the +0 isn't going to work anywhere near as well. Okay, so it turns out the dragon's got this really powerful dragon breath thing. Let's... Hi Josh, finally got time to watch your stream. When I get bored, I start with the worst MMO ever playlist. I'm glad you enjoy it. I enjoy making them, to be honest. Right, so we need to charge this sword up, do we? Does that mean more bird farming? Or does that mean simply returning? I haven't found the map yet. Hang on, let me just... The map's over there, number 4. Let's see if we can get the map for this area. And then I can work out what... I didn't mean to do that. That was a mistake. But we're going to move on. Are there not any better farming areas in the DLC? That's a good question. Are there better farming areas in the DLC than the absolute beast which is the bird? How is the Brazilian aviation industry doing? Very well. Very well, in fact. They are... They're thriving. They're in their lane. They're doing great. Let me just grab some runes. I could use just kicking and punching. I could use the bear claws. There's a lot of stuff we've got going on here that could work. Not sure if that'll hit it from this range. It will. Sacred Relic Sword Almanac Farm is the best. You think? I mean, this seems pretty damn fast. Get the bird to fall off the edge, get the bird to die, get 13,000 runes, rest and repeat. Especially when you can do it pretty quickly once you get down where the bird's going to be, and then rest just before it falls off. Have I eaten chocolate pizza again? No, I've learnt my lesson. I've become a better person. I have evolved past the need to do that. Has Josh said anything about playing Black Myth Wukong? Eventually I'll get to it, but I'm not very quick with games, so I'll probably get around to it in about 2 or 3 years. You know, when something new comes out, and we've replayed Morrowind or Oblivion for like the 50th time, then I'll say, hey guys, we should try this new monkey game. If it's relevant, no. I'm too much of a hipster for that. I mean, I still think the PlayStation 2 was a pretty modern console, you know. Yeah, I've got to play all the Neverwinter Nights expansions first. Which game will be the next one I stream after Elden Ring? I do not know. Genuinely. Not sure. We'll work something out. Don't you worry. Probably not Mass Effect 3. We'll do Mass Effect 1 again. I'll work something out. I'll find an RPG somewhere. Right, I think one more of these and we're good. Stream the Bouncer. I don't hate any of you that much. Especially myself. God damn it, bird. Okay, leveling up the Dragon Great Katana, was it? Oh, not you. Let's see what we need. Eye of the Beholder for the boomers. If we're doing that, we may as well do Pool of Radiance. You know, let's go full on old school. So, you said about the Dragon Great Katana. There you are. The Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. What smithing stones does this need? Let's find out. It requires Somber, which we happen to have a load of. Okay. We've leveled it up. Shall we see what happens now? Do we get a little shield? Do we get a little brass shield plus 25? Just to really stay with the style. Oh, hang on. Where's the girl that makes my spirits better? I'm not going to go with plus 10 with this. Where's the special spirit girl? You.
I see.
I need you to make Bird Dad better. Okay, so I need Ghost Glovewort for this guy. Ghost Glovewort. Let's go and see if I can purchase any. I might not be able to. We'll find out. Purchase. Okay, Ghost Glovewort. Oh. We can't get any more. That means I've got to go and get the Ghost Glovewort Bell Bearing. Let's get the bird. The Birdman.
I see.
Ghost Glovewort 7. Where do we get it from? Right, let me work this out. We're going to go and get whatever gives Ghost Glovewort 7. Ghost Glovewort 7. What chair am I using? I'm using the Warhammer 40k chair, which is really cool actually because it's got the map on the back. Hang on. It's got the map of the universe on the back. Because I'm a filthy ultramarine player. I apologise to no one. Chair flex. Every now and again. A little chair flex. Every now and again. You know, as a treat for you guys. Right, Ghost Glovewort 7 can be purchased after you find... Right. Ghost Glovewort Picker's Bell Bearing 3. Where do we find that? Epheal Brace of the Hallig Tree on a grave in the western section of the graveyard. Okay. Cool. Western section of the graveyard. Let's go and get that first of all. And then I can actually buy more and make the thing better. Hallig Tree roots go back up the northeast elevator. Back up the northeast elevator. We'll get this. Northeast is this way. What's the moveset like on this katana then? Oh, it's just a big katana. Okay. What I will do, because these pests, you are right, these pests will absolutely wreck me, is do this. Forget you. Change to you. Okay. Northeast elevator. Head out the door in front, turn left, make your way down. Bell bearing is in the end. Oh god, I remember this place. Oh, this was the place where I decided that we just shouldn't do this. Yeah, I ended up saying to you, let's not bother. I remember this place. You know what, though? This sword has definitely improved my chances. Can I jump down there? Nope, that would be death. However, what if we just jump a little bit further? Nope, you'd still die. Okay. I hate this game so much. Right, so the Picker's bell bearing is here somewhere. But from what I remember, there's an absolute ton of enemies. But I also think I remember being able to block a lot of their attacks with the shield. Alright, I'm going to have to use the weapon art on this. The weapon art might save me. You know what? The riposte is pretty goddamn good. Tell you that much. If only we could... Yeah, the Great Shield Talisman's helping substantially. Hey, this is decent. Big posture damage, without a doubt. I think it's because it's doing magic damage as well. Yeah, it's because the sword is split with magic damage. It's going to be over there, isn't it? I don't want to get greedy though, that's the problem. The moment you get greedy, that's when you get problems. Yeah, like that string shot attack just there. Let's try and... Let's lure you this way if we can. I want to take you on one at a time. Oh no, bugger. Hang on. It's okay, we saved it. Oh, apparently you can block the entire thing with the shield because it's a physical attack. Is this what we need? Oh, fantastic, we got it! I really want to learn to use this weapon to defeat bosses because I really like the weapon. And I think it looks sexy. Pest's Glaive. Is that a weapon? Pest's Glaive. It sounds like a weapon. Is that a rare weapon? I'm wearing the bird armor. Don't say, oh no, new weapon. You don't... No, come on, positive vibes. It could be good. You don't know. Pest's Glaive. Glaive made from a hard, sharpened shell, wielded by the pests who emerge from the swamps of Aeonia. I'm going to enjoy the weapons. Do we have Milady? Yes, I do. I don't need another Ash of War because I've got this Ash of War, which is amazing. Okay. We can now make Bird Dad better. There's a few more things we could kill. Let's just... Damn it! I got cocky. I thought that little fire attack could do something it could not. You change builds every weapon. Of course I do. That's what the point of all the weapons is. New builds, try new things, see what's going on. That's fine. I've got the 10,000 runes there. That's fine. Right, let's take this back to the old lady, give her the bell bearing, purchase some more magical plants. The fire attack scales off faith. That's fine. I've got a decent faith level. In fact, I've been putting quite a lot of points into faith. Offer a bell bearing. Purchase. Okay. We've got... Cool. Ghost Glove Wart. 8. And we can't afford 9. Unless I pop more souls. Now let's... As tempted as I was to spend Melania's soul on something, I'm not going to do that to you. It's supposed to be used the balanced faith intelligence build. That's me. That's me perfectly. The balanced build. Oh, meant to do it. Meant to do it. And we could even change to double poke. So it seems that when you use L1, that's just like the basic moveset. Whereas this moveset... That's much easier. Nice. There we go. Make an OP mage build. I'm already an OP build. I'm perfect at everything in the game. Now we're gaming, guys. How far am I in the DLC? I'm at the last boss. Literally the last boss. But before I do the last boss, I'm doing everything else. And that means purchasing some more magic flowers and making Bird Dad better. I don't have any great ghost glove wart. Oh, hang on, I do! I have one! But I don't have enough souls. I've got to sell something. What don't I need? You know, I'll just go and kill like a few more Albaneks. Right, we can use a ghost glove wart on Bird Dad and make that even better. Just need like... Oh my... Why would you do this, game? Why do you let me act cocky and arrogant and then impale me with a sad frog? I haven't found Euphoria yet, no. And I'm probably not going to be able to because I think you need to do all of the quest lines to access that, don't you? And I have not done any of them. So... not going to find that. Yeah, I haven't done literally any quests. You can still get it. Or can you? I thought you had to do the quest lines. You have to do quests. It's a hidden weapon. It's just a telepath to get it. It's just there. It's about parkour. Is it gold? Okay. Because if it's gold, it's quite gold. Is it gold or white? Okay. Alright, we can... Is it going to fit the drip? That's the question.
I see.
Is it going to fit the drip? It's 10 meters ahead of the final boss. That's sweet. I can get there. I mean, look, final boss down here. There's the final boss. It's around here somewhere, aren't they? It was here, wasn't it? Okay. Do you need 40 faith to use it, though? We could get that. But it would I can use it. Okay, cool. How do I get to it? Right, guide me. Tell me where the first jump is. How dare you say I have no drip? My god looks amazing. How dare? I'm gonna mog all over you. Yeah. Jump off and pray. Okay. Why would you lie to me? I trusted you. I believed in you. Back before the gank fight, Grace. Okay. There was a bridge under the stairs where the spiral mages were spamming. I remember that. It was down there, wasn't it? Yes, we got to that bridge. And you're sure we can do this? The area just before the spiral rise, site of grace. Where is spiral rise? There we go, just before. You're a bird, just flap. Alright, cool, gotcha. Easy peasy. Yeah, because the mage was up there, wasn't it? And I've already been to the... I'm sure I've already been to the place. I'm going to go and kill the thing first, because otherwise that'll happen. Let me kill the mage first. How deep am I into the lore? I don't even know what the Elden Ring is. You can tell me whatever you wish about the lore. I'll believe you. All right. So, apparently down here there's some kind of broken bridge. Oh yeah, I found it once, didn't I? Let's see if I can get close to this guy without dying. Yeah, because I went down here. First off, down, and then armament ahead. Oh, to there, okay. I'm seeing where we need to go. Alright, now we're gaming, guys. Now we are playing with style. Might be down there, because these two bits are broken. I actually quite like the parkouring in From Software games. What is that item there? What the hell? Seriously, game? You're gonna make me get to frickin' here? Whew, Thought that was an enemy then for a second. Now, there's a reason there's a gap there. And it wants you to land on there. Okay. It's a smithing stone 8. I thought that would have been it, to be honest. I thought that would have been it. Because I can't see anywhere else to go down here. This is like Guild Wars 2 levels of jumping puzzles. Read message. Try here. Okay. And I'm following the ghosts. The Lord's Sworn Bolt. This is just like random items they're using to guide you from A to B, isn't it? They're using random crappy items to give you a thing to lock onto. There is an item called the Cat's Ring that reduces fall damage. I'm wondering if that would be useful. No, it's not down here. Okay, it's going to be down this way, but it's not going to be landing on the steps. Here. Okay. Got you. And got you. Right. I'm assuming it's just lower down. I could see there was a ghost there, and I knew there was going to be some kind of backstab thing going on. Oh, the cat talisman stops non-lethal fall damage. Okay. Jumping required ahead. Good luck. Right. Okay. So I've got to jump to that door just there. God damn, okay. That's a pretty close call. Trust in the bird. You did indeed. Well done. Let's stay focused. Keep the shield up. Keep the sword ready. Be wary of up. Didn't expect bug. Hello, you. Gotcha. Thank you, Notes, for reminding me there's a bug there. Anything else going to attack me when I walk over here? Skidoo fragment. Excellent. This thing really is hidden, isn't it? This thing is properly hidden. I'm looking about more things to drop down onto. I'm wondering if this is a shortcut. This is probably a shortcut to this bit. Okay, this is going to be a shortcut back to here. Unless this is not a short... Oh, I know where we are. Oh, okay, clever. I'm wondering if that was the thing I should have taken after I got the item. So I get the item and then this gets me back to where I should be in the level. From Software level design normally makes sense like that. Like that didn't unlock a new area. But down these steps would do. Did I kill Radahn? Not yet. Worry not, Radahn will die. But he's not dead yet. Okay, this is very impressive. Ooh, okay. This is all very, very grand. Doesn't seem to be any more drop points. Are they enemies? Yes, they are. Let's just aggro a few of them. And then let's die. Alright. Good job, guys. Good. Go team. Let's do it again. Easy peasy. Right. Just do it again. Good job, all. Well done. Guild Wars 2 levels of jumping puzzle. Let's do it again. I've done it once now. I can do it fast. This is 100% the right path. That was definitely the right path. Yeah. Yeah, I know what I'm doing now. Yeah, now I know where I'm going. I'm good. I'm ready now. I know that I don't need to kill this guy, but it's kind of personal satisfaction to do so. Right, let's speed run back there, shall we? 169% speed run. It's this way. And we kind of dropped down in a weird sideways fashion. I was worried. Don't get me wrong. There was a moment of panic. But I would never let you see it. I would never let you know. Even if I was worried, I wouldn't tell you. Okay. There's an enemy there. Did it drop? Who knows? It dropped a mushroom. Ah, now it's the really easy jump. Yeah, a really easy jump. Two for two. Now it's the bug. And now it's the room full of tough enemies that we killed and died to. So let's just pull the old lever. Get this back up. This is a grand lift. What I love about this is completely optional. Like, you'd never be able to get here unless you knew to go, or you were just obsessed with finding jumping puzzles, which I kind of am. Got any more special stuff around here? Nope, it's just this way, is it? Okay, so I can't block the fire. The fire is the dangerous bit here. Let's try and get them like one at a time if I can. Apparently you can't. Cool. So they've not got a hell of a lot of health. They just do a load of fire damage. But poise-wise, we can stagger quite easily. Try crab. Thanks, game. But no, I don't think I will. Right, let's do this. John Elden Ring. That's the guy that we have to go and find. Oh, for God's sake, why? Why is there one of you? Hate this game. Okay. Sorry, but we're doing this. I know it's cheesy, but we're cheesing it. I'm not getting all the way back here again. Look at those blood spatters. Absolute noobs, all of them. Gesturing. Could this be a lift? Okay. Is that a lift? No, it's clearly not. Lift ahead. Thanks. It didn't lie. It didn't lie. It's an intended game mechanic. Can't tell me it's not. No horse ahead. Seek, I did it. Okay, so I'm scared that something's going to... Apparently not. Visions of I did it. Let's see what's in here. Europia. Oh, Euporia. What? Is that a feather? So Euporia is a twin blade. I think it's the only twin blade I've got. Strength, Dex, Faith. Okay. Liking the look of it. We've got a lot of spinning going on. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. But what people like this for, from what I've been told, is this. Right. So we just kind of keep doing that for a long time. Do we upgrade this? Some kind of primitive fan. Yeah. Question is, can you use it with a shield? And... oh, I can actually. Okay, so is this the drip that we need? This might be the one. From what I'm told as well, whenever you hit enemies, doesn't this get more powerful? I am on a heavy load right now. So let me change that to that. Oh, hang on, no, just get rid of that. Excellent. Cool. That's how you power up the Ash of War. We are looking color coordinated right now, that is true. We are looking pretty color coordinated. Should we level this up? See if it's any good. You can charge it, then do a holy laser with the weapon art. Okay. Let's go do a little bit of a level up. Turn off the lantern. Hell no, the lantern stays on. Hey. Make this weapon better. Somber smithing stone, of course. I could use an ancient dragon smithing stone to make the shield even better. Somber Smithing Stone 6. I'm going to buy one of you. How many shots at Big Daddy Radahn? Only like 2 or 3 so far. We're leveling up. We're fully powering up before we give it a go. You know, we're getting everything we need. And then we'll go and use the weapon art against Radahn. Somber Smithing Stone 6. Let's go see if we have enough. I'm going to do this. We've got the drip. We're looking sexy. Have I got the deflect tier? Don't need it. I'm just too good at rolling. I do not have a Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Should probably get one at some point. Let's try this. And let's try it against the bird. Because the bird was the cool thing. Why shield? Protects me. Protects me from damage. Because I'm scared. True followers of the roly-poly note don't need a shield. This is actually my emotional support shield. I thank you all to... Okay, so it's charged up. Oh, it does a beam as well. Okay. I see what's happening there. I see. How long does it need to charge up for? Shield bad. No, shield good. Shield very good. It has 2 levels of charge, you say. Because without the shield, I need to learn to dodge, and I'm not doing that. Depends how long you want to shoot the beam. Okay, so I can... If the poise is there, I can tell this being very good. But the poise is not necessarily there. But... we could... poise... Because right now the poise is only 53. What I could do... It does look cool, that's the problem. We need higher poise that looks cool. Hang on, we're onto something with the Radahn and the bird helm. We're onto something there, that's kind of working. That's not looking bad. The KFC drip. Okay, so I wasn't expecting it to be KFC levels of drip, but see, that takes the poise to 79. We get rid of this because I no longer need it. We use the poise increasing amulet to go to 105. I can't equip the Armor of Solitude, it's a real shame. Which would take it to 120. Unless we go with Radahn's legs and the Armor of Solitude there. Place. So we're up to 107. Now, the colour doesn't work on that. We'd need... need to go like that. That's only 93. I mean, 93 poise, is that enough? Is the question. And then we just kind of step into it with that. It's not enough. Are we doing the everything balanced build? Yes, we are. We absolutely are. Okay, so if the poise is the break point, you need to go to you. 101 is the break point, you say? Hang on. Depending on... Exactly 101 poise. Using this. The Angry Chicken. Right. We have the Angry Chicken build. Question, of course, is... what does it do now? Right, where was the final boss again? This one, wasn't it? The half and half. The Angry Cheesy Chicken build. I'm not a fan of the legs, though. That's the only problem. Like, there's nothing else we can do. But the legs would be much sexier. We had something else. It might even be the body that sucks. It's very important. The Banished Knight armor actually has higher poise. But that looks terrible. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna find... It's not great. But it's working. That takes us to 105. I'm not going to win this one. How am I carrying all this spare armor? Don't ask questions. Just accept that I am. Come on, Dad. I survived. I died. However, I would like you to focus on the fact that I survived the original hit. That was unexpected. Didn't expect to survive that hit. Did. Very impressed. One death, one build. What happened to the tiny horse? He got better. Right. Father. Oh my god, he's huge! I did not realize that the bird summon was that big. Okay, so the bird summon is huge and is actually kind of wrecking Radahn. Like, I didn't really help that much there. But goddamn, I was good. What happens if I don't bother charging up and I just run in? Right, yeah, that's a problem. I'm going to do this. We're not calling on Ansbach. We're not doing it. Look, we will never disrespect Oleg. But Owlleg, the bird version, is just as strong. Panic roll. Panic roll. And people say panic rolling doesn't work. Didn't work there, to be fair. I miss my shield. I'm wondering if in an attempt to get the best weapon in the game... Yeah, we're not going to use that. Instead, we're going to use the Antspur Rapier and Bloody Big Shield with special magical Strength Talisman, and the ability to block more. We're also going to get rid of you and you, and we're going to trust in Bird Dad. And use Cheesy Poke. Alright. That's what we're doing. Have I reached phase 2? Yes, I have. Yes, I actually have. Come here, father. Okay, so the armor was doing something. Because I died. And I didn't die before. That went Azek's eat crab. This is not the time for lunch. This is the time for focus. I just... Give me a minute, dude. Why? Why would you not let me summon Uncle Aulek? Can use the bubble tier on the flask to get the summon in. You need a bigger shield. I have the biggest shield there is. The shield is perfect. There's nothing wrong with the shield. However, if I were to get the bubble shield, where would it be? Look, it doesn't always do the stupid attack. See, if I do this... That was better. Nearly got him halfway. Oleg did most of the work getting him halfway, to be fair. Right. Let's test out Bird Dad on the giant dragon things. Make sure you let go of block for the stamina to come back. Yes, I am having to remind myself to do that. Thing is, I like the drip of this, but I don't like the red of the Anspur Rapier. But I feel this is the correct level of drip. Do we just need to, like, watch these guys kill each other? No, we do. What's my stats? Perfect. Stats are perfect. For anyone who's not been with us for the whole build, the build is... My Vigor is 31, because I feel it's a good enough amount of health, but not investing too many points. Mind, I went with 31, so I've got enough kind of FP to summon stuff. For Endurance, we went with 31, so I could equip more things. Now, Strength is 39 right now, because I need it to be higher so I can equip the shield, but without any buffs, it's 31. Dexterity is the same, 31, but it's got a bit of a buff right now because of the helmet. Intelligence, Faith, and Arcane are all 31. Because they are the right number. I'm tempted to summon Dad and see what happens. Owl Dad. You know what, let's just see how good he is. Owl Dad, do your thing. In fact, I can actually cast Poison Mist right now. And then I can die. He's good. I'll give him that. I don't know if this is the boss or if the other one's the boss. One of them is the boss. I think it's the other one. this guy's nearly dead. I'm dead as well. I'm the boss. Ornis. Ornis is the boss. We know that. Am I saying all dragons look alike? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I look forward to being cancelled. Give me some time to order a ukulele from Amazon before I write my apology song. Give me some time, and then I'll come back with some kind of right-wing grifting. Don't worry, I've planned this all out. I know what we're doing. It's all there. Don't worry. Tale as old as time, guys. Absolutely is. Ukulele, sudden switch. I've done my research. I'm going to come back with the manosphere. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start selling you a course. I'm going to get real into crypto. That's what I'm going to do. Apology to grift is that's actually a true combo. It is. Much like any true combo in Elden Ring, cancelled apology grift is a perfect 3-hit combo. It works really well. I'm going to let these guys kill each other. Yeah, you guys laugh, but you wait till Strife coin hits the crypto markets. What is it the bros say? To the moon. Gonna start getting real into AI. Gonna invite Elon Musk onto a podcast. That's what I'm gonna do. Start selling you supplements. I mean, this is a bit of a slow fight, to be fair now. Gonna have diamond hands. That's what they say, isn't it? Diamond hands. When you purchase something and then don't sell it because that's an unrealized loss. It's very cool that they've got a dragon versus dragon battle. It's a little bit unfair they've made one of them massively powerful. When am I starting Josh coin? It's already started, mate. To the moon. If you aren't hodling your loserling already. Should have been hodling, guys. Should have been. I'm going to go to the manosphere. Start the grift. Start the Josh mugs. Come on, this... You've got to have nearly killed it by now, dude. I don't want to wait for this fight to start every single time. Yeah, don't forget that I'm playing chess and everyone else is playing checkers. Without a doubt. Release the right-wing grifting picture. Strife maxing. Bird mogging all over you. Okay, it's definitely dead now. Now I can get my dad involved. Right. Father? Father! Help! There's the bleed, proc. But where's the rot? You know what? Ornis is tanking this. Ornis really is tanking. Without a doubt. He's doing really well. I've not played Pal World yet, no. Ooh, that was a bad thing right there. Turns out the safest place is like right bloody next to this guy. I don't mind losing stamina. That's fine. Gotta get him poisoned, though. Gotta keep the poison up. I assume I can rot this guy as well. I'm gonna drink just so I'm full health, because this is the kind of stuff that takes you below full health. Oleg has passed the family business on to the uncle, Uncle Oleg. Ornis is still alive, to be fair. And he took him down! Uncle Ornis! God damn! Dragon heart, dragon scale flesh, and someone's laughing a lot. Who's... Where are you? Where is the dude? Where is he? Where am I meant to be looking? The map has an icon. Oh, okay. No, that's a skull. This dude. Oh, I remember this dude. Yeah. We chatted to him, didn't we? Hey, bro.
Take this finger and scale the jagged peak. Face veil the dread that summon me. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear.
Take this finger. Thanks, Egon. Egon's furled finger. What does it do? Let's find out. Where's Egon's furled finger? Is it a key item? Does it count as a key? Yes. Summons Drake Warrior Egon from his sign. Alright, cool. And now we have to go and kill the big thing up here. Can we use it as a paperclip? With the correct attitude, yes. The fight ahead is not your fight. It's Egon's fight. Why didn't I use the new items tab? I don't like change. Change is scary, incomplete, unsure, unready. Now we go this way, don't we? Let's go this way. Oh, this is where the boulders rolled down the hill, didn't they? And it convinces you to go one way, but then you have to go the other. Do the boulders still appear? Apparently they do. I'm just there as well. Yeah, dodged. Dodged, my friend. Now, I've got 120,000 runes, but I'm not really going to change anything that I do, so we may as well send Father in to kill the big dragon. That didn't go very well. I am a very relatable streamer. I try to be. It's because I'm bad at games. Bye-bye, Blood Echoes. That's fine, I can pick them up. Don't you worry. Can you put a... I was going to say... Yeah, can you put, like, bleed onto the spinny weapon? You can ride past the dragon. I mean, I could. Is there a way to summon him away from the water? Come here. Come here, dragon. Oh, okay. My dad's got it. What if we just do this? Easy. This boss is easy. Apart from that bit. Okay, so Ornis is doing a damn good job right now. And I've lost the horse. But it's okay. Nobody actually needs a horse, it's fine. Yeah, get poisoned, nerd! Can't see what I'm doing. Panic roll. Oh, Ornis just took a ton of damage, god damn. You can't lock onto his legs, which is super annoying. Because I really want to be able to lock onto his legs. And, oh man, it's that electricity. Torrent might be needed in this. Torrent might be. Alright, Ornis is dead. I have an idea. Don't say no right away. Bear with me. This could be fine. It could work. Some of you are pulling away. Some of you are thinking, Josh, don't. Just wait. It's not the jar cannon, for a change. It's close, but it's not the jar cannon. It's actually the pulley crossbow plus 9. And then we load it up with bolts. I know. Special bolts. Special other bolts. We two-hand it. We go up. Get ready. That was a warning shot. We send in Ornis. We get on our horse. And now... Okay. Alright. As long as I'm keeping the aggro. Maybe not that much aggro. Yeah, see? Using the blood bolts. Now I am spotting a problem with this. And such that I'm going to run a bolt really fast. Like now. But I think this is fair. Nope, that didn't work. That is a problem. Because I have now lost my weapon. So I'm just going to calmly and casually, in the middle of playing, replace it with this. Will it work? Don't know. I'm going to find out. No. No, it was not. Who is this new Oleg? This is your new father. Except that me and Oleg are taking a bit of a break. And you'll still see Oleg. You know, no one's taken that away from you. But there's going to be a couple of changes around here. Maybe I stick on... Hang on. New plan. There's a lot of new plans, but don't worry, one of them will work. You feel conflicted over that, I'm sorry. I'm sorry as well. But... this is just how it's going to be for a little bit. Got everything we need there. It's all fine. There we go. We summon our second dad. Switch. Golden Vow. Which uses everything, apparently. Get on Torrent. And here we go. Alright, guys, get ready. This is the build. This is the build, and this is the one. This is the one. There are challenges to the one, don't get me wrong. Challenges such as dying. But in general, we're not doing terribly. This could have gone worse. I really thought this would have gone worse, actually. It did go worse. It did. Lightning Protection Talisman might help. No, we're good. We're good. What I need to do is put some spells on so I can throw the bird feathers at him. And that is the first thing I'm going to do next Saturday. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I need to go and get some dinner. Thank you very much for joining me so far. I'm enjoying the DLC of Elden Ring and discovering that we truly are a bird. Now, the bird isn't the best, but it's fun. Guys, go and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hopefully you have a good week. I'm working on the next MMO video, and the next Was It Good video. There's stuff happening, don't you worry about that. But for now, take care. Good night.